Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. When the leaf up with them bad mind, you can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
I Mixup An Blenda time.
Yeah. Blessings and respect, all massive, all crew. Big up on yourself, Cheryl. Big up yourself, you know. Large up yourself, good. Bless up on yourself, people. Everything is everything. It's a Thursday evening. Make we give thanks, no? It's a Thursday evening. We have another day where we are juggled through. Everything is everything. Good evening. My name is Ragashanti. Me and my mama last pick in Miss Cherry Wash Belly. Signing in. Ragashanti. Right away, Karen Rubin, who said, I enjoyed the sub live last night. No, sir, the sub live did nice last night. The subscribers live did nice last night. You know what I like to? Una call in, una talk up the things, them sub live style, una keep it 100. You understand? Outer order sub live. That, you know, it did nice. It did nice. Some of them, I mean, we got the people them who call in now and go and turn up, mix up them and thing. But when I look back, you know, I listen back all myself, and when the big war did broke one time, them call in and I war me, and I style me and all them something there, whatever. Just listening back that and I hear on me, did I go, yo, me did terrible, you know. John, me terrible, man. Me terrible. Queen Nash said, sub life sell off last night and thing. No, man, it did jiggy. You see, it's a matter on a patient, man. I build reliability, you know. I mean, no, say it sub life, I got just kind of evolve its own little culture, you know, and have its own niceness and thing. Anyway, I'm have shiver me to it. I ain't a sub life shiver me for play, you know, but Karen Robino, I didn't know you were that rough ragga. Yeah. No, I'm a sweetheart. Come on, I'm not rough. Yeah. Remember, you know, one year, that was me 14 years ago, okay? I'm a darling little munchkin right now. Remember the woman who post and say, she listen to me, I'm sound soft. Yeah, I'm soft, you know? Yeah, big up on yourself, man. Hey, everything is everything in a large up on yourself and all TamFamers. Big up yourself. Yeah. If you watch this and I listen to this right, you know, you're a TamFamer. You're not the Tambourine family, right? Because we juggle over here so and things, see, you know, and I know we depend what? Bona man or bona woman mix up. Bona man or bona woman mix up or any other mix up one have. Bona man or bona woman mix up or any other mix up one have. That's the thing that we just want to call in and give you the mix up them right away. Brittany Paul, you still on radio, Raga? No, I'm on TikTok, like right here. Yes, I'm there here. Bona man or bona woman mix up. Any mix up involving some boning again. Boning mix up with that one. Yeah, boning mix up, you know. And we get some good one yesterday too, you see me? All right. Or any other mix up one, I want to just come in with it right away. I make we hear what go on and things saying. Yo, your rear Tony, I take it to Ellie. Your rear Ellie. You not seen a subscription, you not seen a subscription up yet. Where Ellie there? Ellie in our chat? All right. Queen Millie, big up. Well, Ellie there, man. Ellie there. Greetings, people who don't know, you know. Daniel, what go on? What is going on? Big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself, everything. My brother told me that he used to listen to you back in the days. He said, Ragamount have no filter. Yes, those were my formative years. I'm now a good behaving boy. Head still chip little bit still, you know, but you don't know. Balance up a thing different now, you know. Antasha there. See somebody a big up Antasha. Oh, Nicola, big up Antasha for the sub, large up and things, seeing everything is it. Oh, me need for wait name there. Line up somebody sub, you know. Send it to me directly, so I have to make remember for put it on today so she can listen to the full sub live tomorrow, you know. Cause you know tomorrow is a full sub live show. Not no regular show. The regular show is Mondays to Thursdays, 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Sometimes we go later. All right. But on Fridays, some Fridays, most Fridays, not all Fridays, we have a full sub live show. Yo, I'm telling you, say, yo, my dip on my natural juice type of thing. But you see the beetroot, you know? Yo, the beetroot stain, you know? Yeah, you see how it's like the raw beetroot. It's like good for you, you know, but it kind of... No sugar no in this. No sugar no in this. This is just raw beetroot juice. No sugar no in this. And I'm gonna really kind of move from the sugar something there, you know. It's good, but it tastes like dirt. Nah, man. It's not taste like dirt. I mean, it have a special taste, but it's not like dirt. And you know. But you know, when me did younger though, you couldn't get me drink them something or so, you know, whatever. You know? It's just funny how we are conditioned as Jamaicans to like, you know, for sweeten things like me always say. It took me a while for broke out of that, you know. Yeah, man, that did rough, man, you know. And you know, so we grew up and we said, no, so the thing fresh. Meaning it for sweeten. Like when the thing not sweeten. Naki be, I steam it a little before juicing to get rid of the earthy taste. Well on, Ellie, Ray 20 say if you follow him so him can sub you. Ellie, follow Ray 20 so the boss can sub you. No, but Naki B, if you steam the beetroot, you know, steam out the nutrients, man. No, I never like beet. No, you couldn't give me beetroot a little bit or whatever. That never tastes good. That never. Ellie, me no follow man rag. Look at girl here, she rink. Ellie, the man now look you. The man I say if you just follow him and say him can sub you, you understand? Awa? Ray 20 now look you. I don't know in Ellie, probably Ray 20 check out your profile already and say, what? I saw girl look. Girl turn good, man. One girl a sub, you know. I don't know, but the general say one girl a sub, so, you know, I don't know. Your call. You want to take a sub or not, right? Your call. Yeah. All right. Lady Blue Sky, big up yourself and thing. But big up all subscribers, real big up all subscribers. Remember, Una make it happening now. What I want, a wife for life. Hi, Raga, in the past with the woman that threw the water in the man back. I don't know. You know, sometimes I just come up with some random thing, you know. A thousand I mix up with you over the years, you know, so it have to be like ridiculously unique for we just pick it up. Oh, I think I will refer to, you know, the second back I mix up, you know. I think I the second back I'm think of the second back of me mix up here referred to because that's how she get her name when she throw the water upon the man. When they want to sort her out back at the house back and the man go second back of me. Yeah, and I saw me give her that name there, you know. Vibes Empire say sugar kill body for true. Mine almost dead up. No, but yeah. To men out there, me tell you now, right? I'm afraid to talk about it. Me will talk about it for you, right? Sugar and body health don't go together. And remember, excessive starch turning a sugar, that a sugar too. Plus won't not sweeten the things them with. Right? So sugar, you know, we love sugar and condensed milk, them something there. Woolly pa sugar in them thing there. You see that woolly pa rice thing they want to love. No one big plate of rice and peas and all them something. Those are body killers. Okay. All right. Sugar not go with body health. So ladies wanna not take care of the man and wanna vegetable him up and all them something. They cut back on the sugar, cut back on the milk and the sugar and all them, because if you used to use 3 spoons of sugar, start use 1, you know? I don't make a man know. I understand? Right. Squeaky, you know, say even though we keep it 100, we never keep it 100. So Squeaky, you never have to tell everybody say your body still a stand up, you know, like we never want to know that. Squeaky, but seriously, Squeaky, like, you know, TMI, man. Seriously, Squeaky, like, but you wouldn't be Squeaky otherwise, you know. That's something Squeaky would do. So we're not the least bit surprised that Squeaky did that, you know. See, Kimberly. Yeah. Foul lady, Rag, I want to come on a trip with you to Africa next year, all being well. Next April, we're leaving on the... is it the 7th? Let me look on it. We're going to Ghana. Again, and you don't know, say, when we are juggling it and thing, you know, we juggle it nice. What the hell is going on here? Come on, man. Right, me I go to the exact date. April. We actually leave on the 6th, yeah, and we're coming back on the 15th. So we leave on the 6th, and we're going to get there in the morning of the 7th. Yeah, right. Okay, that's right. And then we're coming back on the 15th, right? And for anybody who want information on that trip, right, you know that I have my TamFam travel, right? You know, if you want information on that trip, you can go over to the website and then look at tamfamtravel.com, right? And you will see the Ghana Learncation, right? It's a fun trip. It's also an informative trip, you know. You learn about our past, our ancestors and things like that. And you get to experience what I consider to be my favorite country in Africa. And I've been to quite a few of them. And I just love Ghana. Ghana is where it's at, you know. People into Nigeria and it means a Ghana, man. You see, where exactly would you lodge? The package involves hotel and flight. But for people who come from like London and England, we usually just take out the flight cost out of the package, and they fly directly from London, and they just come down. It's a shorter trip for them. All right. So, yeah, man. So the Ghana trip, that's next year. I call it the Ghana Learncation, right? And it's a really, really nice trip. I've taken quite a few people on it already, and several trips already. And I myself have been there many times, and I just love it. And it is my joy to carry people there and to teach them things about our history, our heritage, the connections, the Ghanaian connections with Jamaica, particularly from down Ashanti Kingdom and thing, to carry people down there and to, like, you know, teach you about stuff that has to do with the direct connection between Jamaica and Ghana. It's very interesting. Everybody was gone on that trip. It's been memorable for them, and, you know, life-changing in many ways. Hello, good evening, Wagwan.
Wagwan, boss.
There, I know where I say.
Yeah, you know, we just a check in for the live. But we have a thing from the more share with you.
Yeah, rinse.
What's your evening feet?
Yeah.
All right, here we go on now. It's like me have a girlfriend back in the day, see?
Yeah.
And she did it overseas. But
Yeah.
here we go on. We are going from school days, but our filing did come through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? So she did there when the filing come through. So
Yeah.
anyways, our sister fly down and come spend 2 weeks, and the two of them did scheduled to go back up.
Right.
So it's like now we go, so boom. You know, we woman I go left, so you know we have to sort out.
Yeah, man, you have to stamp up your name in that, you know.
So, yeah, go on with myself one day, you know, about midday, about 12 o'clock, you know.
Jesus, them son had sort out there, yeah.
Our next sister now did find a youth down a yard there, but them did just start date. Them not do nothing yet. So she go out to the youth, and me and my girl down there yard, and me a stamp her, you know, so. The sister now forward back. But through within the house, and we don't pay attention. We never hear when the car stop at the gate. So she forward and come in, and she dip on the veranda and I listen what I go on, you know. And her sister go on with herself, because me a stamp her out some kind of way, you know.
But
See?
what you mean the sister going with herself?
Yeah, nice place, man, and I call her.
Oh,
mother.
you mean your girl where you shell out. Okay, yeah, go on. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, when we done sort out now, and me say, alright, me say me I go take a little breeze and I want to go back in the pan her again. When me go out on the veranda, and the sister me go see out there ball, you know. So me I say to her, I say, I want to reach her, so. But she did have a key for the grill, so she come in and thing on the veranda. She start ball, you know. Anyway, me go call her sister now, she wrap up with her towel and come out. I did that reason with that. She not tell me. But anyways, me as figure in my head so now say, you look like the youth are sitting with him and the youth who I did. Because the two of them did left. So anyway, she go shower and thing and we talk and it done, everything done. So the girl now for go like 2 days. And sister now, not my girl, you know, the next sister.
Yeah.
Said she want a couple more days with the youth. So my girl now have to end up fly away. Leave that the sister they down a yard there, you know. So you don't know.
Well, I'm sorry, I laugh already because sometimes I anticipate something where I go come and or whatever. Okay, so all right then. So the big sister fly out. No, your girl fly out. And the big sister left the car. The big sister said she want to spend a couple more days with Mr. Man who she did a juggler with. All right. Yeah.
See? So, me and her now go at the airport, drop her off her sister and thing, and you know, me and her come back home now. So, when we reach, I go along on the journey, she say, you know, so me feel like I eat some fish. She probably can get some fish. But you know, spot them over Elsha, because I was on a Sunday evening, you know.
Yes, man.
So, one thing is to keep over Elsha and imprint it on the beach.
We used to, we still there, man.
All right. So, we go over there and did it, because me not too staying away with no money, you know. See?
Yeah.
So, me did it, me go at the place, carry at the spot, and she had her. So she said, you know why nothing? I said, me not supposed to still, you know. I said, no, man, I'm here, you know, man. Harder, man.
Yes, man.
I'm harder.
Yeah.
So me harder now. In.
Yeah.
And she get fear one first. So me she say wrap it up. Cause normally me I say, all right, when we are gonna buy the fish and sit down and have to beer and go and easy.
Yeah, that are the Elshire flex, you know, Elshire
So
flex, yeah.
watch me now get my one and bow me I go text it. She said no. So me I say, me start right there, so me start pick up and me I say, I want to go on now. She said, she now go have it. She'll take it home. Alright, so me then I carrying as a man because she cock up to and look good enough. But you, I'm a girl, sister, me not too pretty there, so.
Yeah, you're not too feature that, yeah.
But anyways, when we reach, if we turn off now, which part me live, she a say, you know, say, we are going somewhere going out tonight. We want a nice hotel. Because me will give you somebody sitting, you know. But me no want do it at the house because me no want nobody else here or me a go on.
Well, she just come out and say that to you?
Brawling like that.
Well, not brawling, but she just tell you up front.
Yeah.
Right?
So it's
She never
like,
shout it, she just tell you.
No,
Right?
no, what you say, I know. So me say, when me come to myself, me say anything, you know, anything at the point. Saying?
Yeah.
Go around one little place there on a back road. Nice little hotel around there we there.
Which one? You remember the name?
Yeah, man.
Wait name?
One name Casablanca.
Oh, one round the name, so okay, all right.
Yeah.
Sorry, like me wouldn't know, like Tav them people, I would have known them places. I mean, I really know them. But go on, yeah, Chumpy and them people. Right? Yeah, go on, yeah, to Casablanca, yeah.
As me go through the door, you know. Believe me, I tell you, as me go through the door, you know. She start tear off my clothes, you know.
Yeah, yeah, what go on. Yeah, one fan will blow up you. Just kind of move away from it a little bit, yeah.
Right, I hear me better now.
Yeah, man, I hear you better now, yeah.
Go through the door, me say.
Yeah.
Start tear off my clothes off of me. All the thing when me having on me hand with the file, everything just psh on the ground, you know.
Yeah. Gala tear off your garments.
Yeah, man, throw me down on the bed. But hold on the rag up, me cut the short, you know, because long, you know.
Yeah.
And go on with herself, mash up everything. Right, that's up when me done. She go on with herself to and tear down the place. When me I come out of the place, I be a boom, my man them a boom and me fist all the security them I say, yo, what go on? Now what go on? And them must say then turn out there hear beer things, because I go on bad worse than his sister, you know.
Oh, yeah, she make up nice and beer things
Yeah.
and that treatment,
No,
though. Yeah.
Mash up everything, cause right before me come out of the room, you know, she put her phone on speaker and call the youth, you know. Seeing? And seal up thing with her, tell with the youth telling say it done and everything, you know, right? They say, you know.
Oh.
So you know, no say no.
Mm-hmm.
She say, the girl tell me say, here what? Me nah go back yet. So the girl cancel the flight and add in one next 2 weeks down a yard there. See? So he end up in a way now where the girl mother fly down for her brother funeral within the time. So the girl use that strategy now for wait. Tell her mother come down now for go up. She go up back with her mother. And Raga believe me say the mother come down here and me tear down the mother too, you know. And alright, that's everything mash up cause my girl up there, my girl over there find out what I go on. And everything mash up with me. So me end up tear down the two daughter and the mother. Yeah, man.
So you, wait. The way you tell with the thing, see, you know, say, something should have happened between you and the sister in reference to fear sister. You never tell about that, you know. That's our first thing, you know.
Which one? That a for me original one?
Yeah, like when she run it by you, you never said nothing about, you never have any discussion about the other sister. And it's just virtually impossible for that happen without something exchange between about the other sister, right? And you never tell her that.
No, you what? I know nothing great with her, but cause she don't know say me and her date from school thing, you know. Say I'm a woman, you know.
Me know, but remember your woman, right? I remember you a shell out your woman and thing, and basically I say she a drive for you. So me I say when you had come back in her car and she said, Ray, we never hear anything where something like that never happen without when she said that she want to put it on point, for say, yo, but what about your sister? Whatever, you still gonna feel that way and and you know, you never make no reference to that, you know? Right. And then now, you know, with the mother part, you just, you know, it like something like that not happen just so, you know. You know, the mother not just come down and you sleep with the mother, so, you know.
I chew me a kind of break down the thing for make you get to me, I say, fast.
Okay.
I'm now I'm sure.
Yeah. So how you come for sleep with the mother? Just tell me that quick. Give me the Reader's Digest version. How you come for sleep with the mother now?
Alright, here one now. Me's a man, me play ball, you know.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pick her up at the airport. Cause at the first me I go meet the mother, you know.
Oh.
At the first me I go meet the mother, but me walk one kind of way, you know the ball of foot walk. So right, that's where she start to say, when my daughter find this a sexy man you from? And right, that's so me see it in my head say, you know, say that big woman I love young boy though.
Oh.
Yeah. And then me start pressure her case. That
Okay,
means I
so-
shake some
Yeah.
some bad.
So which part you sort out the mother?
Eh?
Which part you sort out the mother?
In our house.
And I see a mouse there.
In our same house, yeah.
And what the sister did there when you sort out the mother?
Never the woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the mother come down for her brother funeral and end up sort out her daughter boyfriend.
Right.
Eh?
But our mother know.
Yeah.
Our mother know what say. She did more have a problem because she said me can't make my daughter know, you know, me afraid, me no want to do it.
Oh. So basically, all these women, you know, your girl, your sister, and them just see you and them just say, you know, so I have to F the boy here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what on there now? So when the mother did that, like, yeah, headers, you never feel no way about that?
Me did feel one kind of way, you know, but you know, me don't know say everything I go mash up, you know, but me just
When the mother gave the headers, you did feel a way about it or you did cool with it?
me did feel a way.
Yeah.
Me did feel a way because, you know, me and our daughter today have some plans of, you know, in the future and thing. But me know say that, you know, mash up thing.
Okay. So when you swipe back the mother, she did like it?
When me swipe back the mother,
Yeah, because the mother gave her headers and thing and then you swipe her back, right?
no, we never reach this up.
But the mother give you her headers, though. But
No,
you,
no.
but
I
you,
just-
the
I just
mother
knock
give.
we knock, man. Knock we knock. We not do no swipe none of headers.
Oh, no, a while ago, 2 times, I say when the mother give her headers and thing, and you say,
but we
yeah.
just- No, we just a catch your ass, you know.
Oh, you never catch her or whatever.
No.
So the swiping never go on between you and the sister or the mother or anybody?
No, man. No swiping no go on, man.
Okay. So what, them never do it to you either? So like what kind of position you dey put the mother in, you know? Backers or what? Lizard lap, cup and sauce or what?
One head and some sitting man, wheelbarrow and some kind of way, man.
Well on. So the mother now who come down for your brother funeral, when you start her road, you did have her in a wheelbarrow, and wheelbarrow we know she have to dip on her 2 and them and you hold the mother and thing and you walk with her with wheelbarrow and thing. So you put it on wheelbarrow style pan the mother make you do that, right?
Right.
Okay. All right. Big up yourself, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, cool. Into my heart, into my heart, come into my heart, Lord Jesus. Come in today, come in, I pray. pray. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Come in to my heart, Lord Jesus. Hallelujah. Moving right along. Bona man mix up, bona woman mix up. Bona man mix up, bona woman mix up. Any mix up involving a bona man or a bona woman and things. See? All right. Ay. Man say him have him girlfriend and thing and shell and whatever. The girlfriend sister come down, love him off and thing, make the little sister gone and she just run it upon him. And him said, the mother come down for her brother funeral and the mother come down and see him walk alone and just decide she have to F him. And the mother run it upon him. And him have her in a different position and all these things and whatever, you understand? And him say him all have her in a wheelbarrow. The mother who come for her brother funeral in a wheelbarrow.
Quick and fast.
Yeah.
Tell that guy that say, him to stop tell lie. Or
Really?
the woman him something.
What?
Cause
yeah.
Daddy, tell him so we know about them things. For him start talk, we know say him a tell lie.
Really? What make you think so? What make you think?
Just by him talking,
Yeah.
you can hear him and make up the story.
Oh.
Brother, we're not that. Remember say a college you run, you know. And with that, brother, a long time we know this, you know. We know this, you know.
Yeah, a school
And then
where
him
they
go tell
don't.
about, and then him go tell about the mother give me. Oh, come on. That's why I've been telling a man, say, you know, that's why enough of them man, we see the woman, and the woman nah give them, because them a tell, be a lie on the thing.
Oh.
And then him a talk about him carry sister got Elshan, the sister come on and put, yo, man, you know what?
So what
go
you
back
don't
to the class, man.
you don't believe
You go back
so you don't
Believe
believe
what,
you don't believe a sister can want to sort out her sister man.
Yes, Raga, but for him not get nothing. Him not even smell or see the dry scratches.
Him not even smell or see the sister draw scratches.
Him not even see the waistline of it.
But you
Raga,
believe
them-
Sam did they with the first one though? Are you
Yeah,
doubt
the
that
first
too?
one, all that me doubt. I'm matter of fact, the whole three of them me doubt.
So when him the
Raga.
same inside a shell out the first sister and the sister ball out under the treatment
What kind of ball?
and the other one come and up on the veranda outside a ball. Me never explain that to them, but probably she a ball out of jealousy for the
Raga.
body where a sister get. You don't
Raga,
believe that?
Raga,
What?
believe nothing. Raga, him not getting none out of the three of them. All the mother if he just come down and find and give him so. I saw him walk sexy. So if him a football.
Wait. But the man go like you want bad mind the youth, you know.
No,
the youth say the mother come down for her
And
brother
him,
funeral, and when she come down for her brother funeral, she see her daughter man and say, "No, a wheelbarrow me have to get a boy."
You know when him go say my baller, I say look from blood that you boy a baller.
Yeah.
If you want a ball, then you have to boy a baller. Like, you have to tell the people, tell them say, a long time me a listen to your show.
Yeah.
And we can catch on to when people are making up stories.
Okay.
Tell them say if them not have, if them want to come and get a hype, tell them to sit down and write the script properly and study the script.
Yes.
Tell them to not just come over here and talk foolish, because we catch on to things easily.
The TamFamers, them smart and
Yes,
listen and know if somebody a come on the show and act like them want grounds out the show and clown out the show with some BS, no.
If you want a hype, tell them to go check footer hype.
All right.
Let's go and bless up yourself, man.
It goes
You
some,
do the
man.
good work.
I'm a G.
And
Listen.
people remember Amazura.
Yes, Saturday, September 20th, my birthday party.
Go get
All
your
right.
tickets. And Raga the only man, as a single man, Ram Amazura. And Mr. people keep stage showing that with a lot of entertainer and can't afford it. And Ragashanti the only man, Mr. do that in our history. Do that and beat him.
Back in the day. All right. Bless up yourself, my G. Respect, cool. I'm obviously depend on the work, you know. Burning mix-up, any mix-up involving burning. And you look at drama where you remember what you did in there, where you know somebody did involve in some burning and some drama come out tight when you call and give it a mix-up scene. All right? Or any other mix-up one I'm saying. Yeah, we're here. I want to know what we do, though. We say mix-up entertainment to the max. All right, we're going down the line here. Going down the line. Wow, so it's interesting. Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Oi.
Hello? Hello? Good. Tamoy, you come up and you not answer. People check on the phone. Make sure so you not accidentally send a request when you not tap the screen. You know, we want to tap the screen, yeah? But check on the phone, all right? Coming down. We'll go down the line. Check on the phone. Chris, big up yourself, you know. A Kosoa. That is, that's a Ghanaian name. Yeah, greetings.
Big up yourself, Raga. Big up.
Yeah.
And the brother boy talk about because all the part where the sister extend all our vacation for 2 weeks. What happened in the rest of 2 weeks? I'm going one shell out him tell me about, you know, with her sister there.
No, but it look like, you know, him say she extended to get some more I'm good sort out.
But when the sort out in there, we don't get no more sort out. The story cut off short.
Oh, but him say him just want to cut it short. So him just say that make you know say she extend her stay for him body.
It looks so like he never have no time for that sister there. The mother come take over in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean every year if him did that go bit, if him did that sort out the sister and then sort out the mother and
sister,
go, yeah, we not hear nothing along them lines there, you know. And
that
you know, and if the sister stay for him for 2 weeks.
Yeah, or you find time for your mother then.
Oh, you find time for sort out the mother in the house where the sister did there if I him the sister stay for.
That I tell her brother.
So you see when you start maths, it's like the maths now mathsing.
The math, nah maths at all.
Yeah, it kinda shaky, you know? Kinda shaky. So you don't believe that the mother came down for her brother's funeral and then saw see him walk and right away she said, no, sir, I have to go upside down for that boy. You don't believe him, you don't believe him.
As the brother said before, this man I walk too sexy, man. You know, all that sexy walk. I just walk, make the mother decide to go upside down. Walking.
No, man, I see the dog. You know, we have to say him have the, you know what kind of walk? Him have the drop jaws walk. Yeah.
The drop jaws walk.
No, the drop jaws walk. Woman see him walk and them drop them jaws out of principle. No, that boy I deserve to get it. What a walk he have. Hi, young man, come over here. Boom and send on and give him here.
Yeah, man, me have up on me and you walk behind me.
Yeah, he just tried me say like, you know, because if him have a walk like that, you can't imagine if Ellie see him and think Ellie would have just drop her jaws right there. You know Ellie up a London, eh?
If she see Ellie.
Yeah, no, if Ellie see him, Ellie would have just drop her. You know Ellie, right? She not chat.
Oh no, Ellie, we don't know.
You don't know her, yeah. So,
no, sir.
Yeah, come just ask if you think so Ellie would have dropped her just for him walk and whatever. But
I don't really know Ellie Stewart. I didn't know her maybe too, because the walk so like it right. So
nah,
probably drop her jaws.
Mine a bad mind, yeah, but hold on, don't move. Radical, you know, so me I do a show right here, so my brother, so me have to shout you back here.
Alright, we need for chat to you.
Yeah, man, not say a word, man, cool. Yeah, man. Prodigal that, you know, original. Yeah. So it sound like you're bad mind the G film walk, you know. Eh?
If I that it have to come to that, you know. Yeah, man, if I that, yeah, man, me have a little bit of bad man. Little bit
No,
of bad
man,
man, I
no.
swear.
That one there.
Yeah, man.
You know the way I said the world need to see that one there, man. That one there.
Me I tell her, that one there. Yeah, man, that one they need for pattern. You need for pattern that one there. Nobody
Mash
else
up
can have that.
that, you know, because mama come for her brother funeral and see the G walk and then her first priority move from mourning for her brother and think we say, no, I have to take my daughter boyfriend because that walk are different, you know?
Yeah, man, there's a world class walk.
All right, now say a word, man. Big up yourself here, sir.
All right, Raga, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, cool. Oh, wow. Why am I'm being led, you know, to think that perhaps some of you didn't believe the young man. I wonder. Is that the case? That some of you didn't believe him? It would appear so. It would appear so. All right. Coming down the line. Come, me see a whole heap of people in the chat. Man, come down the line and stay right there, one at a time. Well, Beetroot, I do it today. You know. Wait, man, I defend himself in the chat. Hold on, him in the chat? Well, all who are watching show, if you're not follow me now, right? All who are watch. Oh, I'm not see this thing here. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh, see it there. Yeah. All who are watch, if you're not follow me now, okay? If you're not follow Ragashanti, follow me now. All who are watch right now, follow me now if you're not follow me. Okay. Well, I mean, I chat. I never know same. Why don't never tell me say me in chat? That's what they say. What goes on behind closed? Okay. No, man, I know say the general in the chat, man. I go down the line. Oh, what name? Ezekiel? Hello.
I no close, Raga.
What go on, Alien?
Good evening to you and your TamFam family. Raga, me believe the man because I have some dirty set of family. Believe him, Raga.
Why you? Well, you believe same sister run it pan him?
Yeah, man.
Well, you believe same sister come at the veranda and hear my shell out her sister inside and then run it pan him?
Yeah.
And you believe say the sister come down for bring up her sister and then she never bring up her sister because her uncle dead at some point down there, and within 2 weeks when the uncle dead, the mother organize her life and everything and come down within the time when the sister, remember the sister extend her time for stay with him. But in that time that you believe say the sister uncle, the mother brother dead, and the mother come down that quick for come mourn because that would be unexpected, right? So the brother dead and the mother come down, and you believe so when the mother come down now unexpectedly, right? That the mother see my walk and then decide for dash out her front game. And then while she dash out her front game, him still a sort out the sister down there, right? So you believe that?
Me believe same sort
Alien, anyhow you did in front of me. Anyhow you did in front of me. Me put you across me knee and slap you on your back and thing and whatever.
What? Everybody have their own opinion. Himself, me believe same sort out the two sisters. Listen up, me not believe about the mother. I don't believe about the mother because no all foot not get no wheelbarrow. No all foot not take no wheelbarrow.
What you say?
No all foot not do no wheelbarrow. All foot we more fi do mama and papa and backers.
Yeah, and backers and thing, but them.
All foot thing.
Yeah,
No
because
wheelbarrow, no.
no wheelbarrow, because wheelbarrow not easy, you know. The woman have to know it's not easy.
You
And
have to
thing.
know what you do. And
So-
Raga again, when
Well,
you said to him, say,
Go on.
when you said to him about this wife, no, headers. If you can get a headers, a 2 time you ask him and he
Two
say
time
yes,
ask,
no.
and he say, yeah.
And I want to say, big baller like that, no headers. And him a baller.
Yeah, and him running pan the yes, because remember, no, if you say something when I go so, you will just run in panic good because it's basically a concoction or something where you make up. But then all of a sudden now, because him probably not used to me, and when
ask him about this wife,
yeah, we make sure I give him the beard first, you know. We make sure I give him the beard first, you know. We make sure I give him the beard first, because I see the ego thing will come out the whole time and whatever. So him run go take that and whatever. And then I say, no, you never do whatever. And then all of a sudden, oh, none of that never go on, you know. And it's 2 times I ask him and him say yes. You understand?
I believe the mother part. The mother part, me not believe it. But the 2 sister thing, it can't happen.
No, me never say.
Sister would tell us over sister.
No, they wanna get several mix up with sisters out out them sister But when me I say, basically, you know, you are say you believe part and disbelief part. Eh?
Yes, the mother part.
So so you are say him a tell truth with the sister and lie with the mother. And lie about the mother.
Yes, him want go on like him too sexy, him over sexy.
Yeah, then and you believe say the sister when she come on the veranda and hear him can basically say, you know, when them come out and the sister ball when basically I say ball over him body, you know, they say her sister India get thin body and thing and she want it, you know. And that him a say, you know, you realize that, don't?
Me know about a man where the sister David wanna appear, the sister no mind the sister ball over, not over him body.
What you mean? Explain that.
Remember him said the sister come down to see her man?
Yeah.
And the man
No.
mind.
She never come down for fear, man. Him say when she come down because she come down for carry up fame woman, her younger sister. But when she come down, she meet a boy down there. And that him say.
Well, me a be the boy that sort out not good enough and the way she hear her sister go on and them something.
All right. So she come down there. So she come down there and just meet a man and end up a ball over the man where she just meet like a 2 days ago. She just meet the man and end up a ball put on the man on veranda. That make any sense to you, Ilian?
I don't even know what to say now, Raga, because his story
yes, man, you're frigga. You see when you get in you see when you get into the details now, when you're going at the weeds now and things.
Yes.
Well, but by the way, this is what lawyers do in courts, you know.
True.
This is what lawyers do. Them start break down and are going at the details and the details and the details. Judge Judy said, say when people are tell lie and you just start ask them details, them say the lie, you know when it fall apart. And the people them want to tell truth, them just flow and them come out with anecdotal, unique information, but just, you know, seamlessly blend together and things like that. He was general, broad and vague, and it was all about him ego. All about the thing said.
It was what the 2 callers said before. I could make him make up his story them, but him not write the scripts good. If I make him make up his story, he not write the scripts good because big old baller like that no know headers up to a 9-year-old good all know the
no headers. But what I say is, if you listen to the entire story is saying, him a the man. Woman see him and just grind him off. That is what he's saying. That was the story. them hear him start out, them see him walk and thing, and just woman just see him and just dash out and open them leg and give him front. All when them family dead, all when them blood relative dead. He's so much the man that you imagine the mother come down, her brother was she know her entire life come down, right? And the brother dead and that she come down for funeral for. Remember, you know? The brother would have to dead while them dead, you know, because no mention never make about the dead brother. Remember, say the girl's sister him come down for bring up the other sister, and the only reason why, according to him, she extend her stay is for feeding body. So that means say them uncle would have to dead down there. And when the uncle dead down there, you know, and the mother come, that firing them there, you know, and the funeral organized so quick, no. Yeah, quick. And when the mother come down now, busy now organize the funeral and whatever now, and she go see him walk. And then she see him walk and whatever the funeral put aside, this and that for now and whatever, because she have to go take the body there. In a wheelbarrow. Seriously, Illy? Yeah.
Man, you have one man who me know in a real life. If you send him round at your back, my back, round at the backyard, and say move the bad panda and put it over there, so in telling friend them saying crying, yes, a real thing.
And the general in I chatter defend it too, you know. I mean I chatter defend it. Let me see where boss. Let me see where boss. See, see something when post him said, did I come ask anyone for anything?
What that
man, I don't know. Boss, I don't know. He boss, I say, yo, I never come back ask no one for nothing, you know. We're not going like me, I beg on something, now what? That the man I say here, I that enough for no.
All people not do wheelbarrow. All people not do wheelbarrow. That's a one style all woman not do.
And it's not easy.
No. You have to skill for the wheelbarrow. You have to skill.
Yeah.
If you're not skilled, you broke your neck.
No, not only that, it's one of the hardest position for keep the something in there when the woman them in a wheelbarrow. If you don't know what you do for stay and keep back and a push back and a whine, you know. And when you walk by your hand now with the wheelbarrow, you know, because remember so the hand at the wheel on the wheelbarrow, and you move with the hand and thing. And the woman if you move with her hand and with a counter movement with pelvic rotation, she have to whine pan the body and she have to press back pan it and thing and what there. So you tell me say that the mother they are concerned pan when our brother did it for Berry. Jesus No.
We are gonna big up yourself and big up your people. Queen Ash, big up your clean nice self. Big up Raga, me there.
Not say a word, boo boo. Bless up yourself, man.
Alright, cool.
Yo. So I just want to know the bridge and say him not beg none of nothing here. Ezekiel, that him name. Him and I say him not beg none of nothing. If you don't want to believe him and thing and whatever. So him basically I said the whole of half base and thing. How much I want over here? 1,200 and other. Yeah. So the man I say him not beg none of nothing. But you know bad mind the man for him walk. To the man have him drop drawers walk and thing. Yo! Alright, what you right? We are go down the line. Burning Mixup or any other Mixup one. Yeah. Greetings.
Hey.
Yeah.
I got ear what me now.
Yeah.
You know, say family ranking up. We know that.
Yeah, that go on. Yeah.
But here where him go give himself now.
Mm-hmm.
You see where them do the first sister?
Yeah.
And the screaming and the moaning and all of that go on and thing like that. Him don't know what else to say to make the story have a vibe.
Yeah.
All right, that's it done, you know.
Yeah, because and them did done it this from just you're right, you know, and them did done it this from the first sister. He would have more room for people go and say, yeah, it possible, you know.
Yeah. All right, that's it done. So
yeah,
him not see no thing I go on for the story. So him try to pitch in, you know.
Yeah, true in the mother too.
Yeah, him couldn't even tell you why the sister was crying after she meet a man for almost 2 days. She cry over the man and thing like that. Fine, all right.
No, man, no, alien say the man she cry over, so we don't know what the man cry. He must say them basically him say them talk, but him never given a resolution about that.
I'm not ready for alien part yet, you know. Cause more she go up on my profile, go look at my picture with me at 49 and me at the wheelbarrow. So I'm not ready for alien yet. Anyway.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Jeez and peace. At 49, you did still have the wheelbarrow and thing, and Avalana tried when she was 22 and nearly Papa broke her neck, you know? That did go on.
Everybody born set different. You know?
Yeah, Avalon did try it at 22 and she said she never tried it again after that and think she fractured her neck, yeah.
But then again, you don't even know how old the mother was. So we not reached that yet. We just try to deal with the first part of the story.
Yeah.
The sister.
Yeah.
It's all right, that's about no vibes never in at that part. So him come in with something and him never make it up good. Because him still cut out a whole heap when him carry the sister go airport and go Elsha and just reach down a Casablanca where broke down. Casablanca no hotel good. Something. You understand?
My point exactly. Because basically, how him tell it, she's like, she said, all right, some boom boom, make a run it on you. And nothing I say about the other sister. Yeah, get mix up like that. You know, she should say, you know, say, and thing, you know. Me just wanna fire, but don't tell my sister, you know, something, nothing I say. It's just illogical that nothing would have some method.
Short, him a try cut the story. Him could have do Reader's Digest then.
Yeah.
No matter how short you're gonna mention the sister.
Something I gonna say, something I gonna happen when it unfold and thing like
just
that.
Just at the hotel, she grab you up and your fish drop on the floor, and by the time you reach down the way and go to the hotel, security guard, them a chop off your hand and a beat you up.
Them a boom. Him say, you know, remember, you know, when him a shell out female woman, you know, the first sister, you know, when the other sister come up and she a ball out and die treatment, make the other sister out there and stand up and listen, you know. I hear when him say, when him end up a shell out the second sister, she a ball out even more, make up beer night that the people them outside of Casablanca, them here when him come out, them a boom off him fist.
Yeah.
So right through the thing, you know, him a big star, you know, when I talk about the idiot star, I talk about Tom Cruise, The Rock, Denzel Washington, up there something, I don't know, Pia Dolly or something. The man a star anywhere him go.
The one little part out there, yeah?
Yeah.
Bam. She said she know about her go down, she go spend 2 weeks with him and thing like that. All of a sudden, uncle dead. No funeral no happen so quick. In Caribbean? No. All of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know, hear nothing else more than...
Him not tell we nothing about how the uncle dead. Them ear say the uncle dead. We not hear nothing along them lines. Because him can't come tell we say, you know, that the problem because him don't tell we say the sister come down for bring up the other sister. Him don't tell we say she extend 2 weeks, right? So basically him say him have a cancer flight cocky, right? That him say, him have a cancer flight cocky, right? Him have the cocky that will make woman cancer flight. And a normal cocky that, you know, that the cocky that no normal, you know. You cancel, right? And you pay the penalty fee and you have to buy back it, because you know where you cancel down. You have to buy back your ticket or whatever, and you pay the penalty fee and 2 weeks.
Even in a time when I said the sister, she canceled the ticket to spend some time with her. Him never drop in, say, because she even have an uncle where dead and the mother supposed to come down.
Him not put none of that in it.
So the story that's still short, you know.
Him
But
don't
when
even
you
explain what she said. Yo, me go cancel my ticket if you stay one thing and whatever. And him not
don't
giving nothing
my
about
mother
that
will come
exchange there.
down.
Him not giving nothing about that exchange there. In other words, the account lacked necessary details, minimal
Yes.
details that we need
Okay.
for say the narrative. I saw it going. If it were true.
Me don't know if I deaf, but me don't hear the part where him said the mother come and, you know, she up and down and him up and down with her and she see him walk. The woman come off of the plane and she see him walk.
Yeah,
That
the
me
man,
understand,
yeah.
you know?
So it's all about him. The whole thing when I tell you it's all everything, you know, but him you know, him not think out the details that him just thinks him can
Yeah.
come here and just tell with them look a general broad thing there. And the reason, and I make a good point too, because I think part of the reason why him did that kind of add on, remember, you know, when I pick up a long time, you know, me skeptical, you know, so me not giving back nothing for say the mix-up turn up.
Yeah, but we cancel the story long time in our comment section. Well, I will start laughing.
No, me know, but me I said to him now get back that something there for me. I think unconsciously it make him think he have to add on more to it.
Because you come in now when you mention the mother, cause listen this now. We not gonna say nothing yet, Raga.
Yeah.
If you might go give the mother a little thing now, oh, wheelbarrow coming out. Because as you say, and you know, enough woman know, wheelbarrow no one easy cycle.
It's not, yeah, and I want easy
If you
thing.
and the daughter in the same house, how you gonna commit a wheelbarrow crime? That not go up on the bed and do no little thing and do no little thing and it done and saying, if you see it nice, the next time you go back and try it again with the daughter and the boat. So all the first one you go run up in a wheelbarrow, which you don't even know when the daughter will come back in.
No, but back up. How incredulous the story is. Me now say somebody can go Jamaica for funeral and end up dash out, you know. That has happened. That has happened. Right. I get to a look mourning things.
Yeah.
Right. But come on now. Mother just hear say her brother dead. She come down and just hear say her brother dead, right? And she come down so quick. Right? Funeral arranged so quick. That never happened. It never happened so quick, right? It never happened so quick.
Me now know my brother. Me know my brother. Me I don't know.
Right. So she come down. So not only that she come down now, but she seems sexy walk, as Christopher said. And right away her pum pum start jump. So she have to say, no, I have to go bury my brother in the boat. Pum pum a jump, I have to go sort out.
Yeah,
Me daughter boyfriend.
Yeah.
My daughter boyfriend, right? So the mother now have to go sort out her daughter boyfriend, you know, because you know, suddenly she have to come down suddenly to come arrange the funeral and whatever and all them something there. And when she come, she have to change her priority temporarily or permanently, I don't know. Because she have to go sort out her daughter boyfriend in a wheelbarrow.
But then again, no,
with a wheelbarrow position.
You kind of pause, you know, because you not getting the juice of it. Nobody not get the juice of it. So you are trying to put in the juice. You said to him, say, so all the headers. And him say, I love the headers.
No, me not try to put no juice in that. Me don't reach my conclusion long time. You listen me long time. You know exactly when me did that the whole time.
Yes.
When me throw the headers beat and him go take it, right? But go on, yeah.
Then suddenly you don't know when him headers.
But him respond to it 2 times.
Him seal it twice. That's what me want to tell
Twice,
him.
yeah.
The question 2 times.
Right?
Him say yes. Are you saying it nice? Yes, him say yes.
So if it never happened, me ask you twice. So when she gave the headers and thing and whatever, boom, boom, boom. But you see, I think he was just so caught up in the fantasy of the story and thing and whatever that, and it's just something pan him now, because that is what his whole story is about, you know. So him a the man.
Yeah.
Right? Him a the man. Him sort out pan him woman turn up, right? Cause she have gal a ball out under him John, right? So turn up that when the sister come and she hear him, the way she hear for her sister in there sort out. Me no know if her front start jump to and she start ball. I forget about it too. No, I can't believe me. I forget about it, right? So good that the first when she come there for do, it means something that go on in the family where the sister who they get filed for, You can people do this. No, you go down
Yeah.
and bring her up because Ray. All of a sudden that not important again because of him body.
Team body. No,
Right?
sir.
The priority where she come down final, which is to bring up her little sister who just a go foreign and thing and have to clear and have to work with a brown envelope and all them something there, and she bring her up and then she turn to her little sister and say, go on alone because she knows that she have to stay for the body. Then as soon as the sister gone and them drop her at airport, the sister say, come, Elsa do it and thing. What a fish name fish and thing. And you know what? Come sink your John in a this and that right away at this and without any talking and thing like that.
Most people now listen to the part where I come to the sister, them have fly out filing, go on and thing, you know. So we have to listen carefully after what he's saying. You know.
Exactly. So all of a sudden she discard that.
Yeah.
I said, no. The whole thing was to we bring you up. You're there on your own. Go on a foreign on your own and thing. Anything happen or whatever. Because theme body now is a higher priority than your security and safety for go up and
You
thing
understand me? No, sir.
Right?
Well,
And the man said when him put it upon the sister now, the second sister, him said she ball out even more than the first one. And when I say be a nice because him good like that. That's when him come out, everybody a boom off him fist and thing. Them even if them know him name, they must say Ezekiel, no wonder you have a biblical name. You know, bless her wicked a while ago, you know. Yeah, and
somebody that come out and say that answer the mother never ball out too.
yeah, whenever you have the mother ball out and die treatment too, you know. But probably mother never had no time for ball because she did a concentrate off a walk in a wheelbarrow.
My final take. Once him reach the veranda part with the sister, that's where, not the veranda, sorry. When him go drop off the sister at airport,
yeah.
that's what kind of start to phase out for me.
What you mean?
Because them want some fish to eat. Them hungry. You know, airport, you got airport, sometimes you wait long and things like that and so on. So how comes now from Elsha? Come I zone that, you know.
Yeah.
And you left Elsha, go back on a back road there, so. And you never get to eat your fish. Fish drop on floor because woman just start tear off your clothes just like that.
Yeah.
Sit down and reason and say, well, you know, when I want me and my sister have them issue and thing like that. No reasoning.
No look at reasoning and thing and whatever. Yo, man, I run this pan, but you can't tell my sister, you know, and whatever. It's just a matter of fact thing, like, no, the pum pum of fear, come take it right now. Fling with the fish, better fish, yeah?
Yeah.
No, let me say, right, but you see what I'm telling you, right? You remember me telling you what they say when the man them call in, it's this kind of ego thing with them, and you know, them a star and all them. So
yeah, them can understand themselves.
Till me start draw them out and me start call them out because it didn't get too bad. But me say follow theme narrative, you know.
Yeah.
He must star because he must shout out him woman wicked.
All right.
He must star because our sister come and she hear how he must shout her out wicked and she start bawl.
Yeah.
He must star because the sister then decides say she have to get the body there too. So even though the money what she spend and come down from foreign is to bring up her little sister, which must have been important and must have been critical for them to go through all of that and whatever. And all of a sudden she just jettisoned that. That is inconsequential now because the priority is now to get the star body. He must star because when she when them go airport and thing, right away they say, come, we'll go Elsha and whatever, and him you know, she run the front for him after that. He must star because she extend her time for 2 weeks. 2 more weeks just to stay there to take film.
Nothing mention this.
He must star because she ball out louder on the film, John. Louder when he ma put it on her. He must star because she did ball out so loud around the Casablanca that all these people around there so hear, which by the way, from what I hear about them place there, whatever, nobody not do them something. Then when you go them place and nobody not relate to nobody, people act like them not know one another because I saw they so run. Right? Right. You're right. When you them place and nobody know, you know, Them look up Casablanca short-term place, round a back road and whatever. Nobody no chat up to nobody and all them something. No, that no go on and whatever. First of all, nobody no hang out round them places. Them are usually the outside and them whatever. And if you come out or whatever and people hear somebody a ball and that cheap. Nobody not a friendly. But the dog say everybody a boom off him fist and whatever. Again, he must start. Right? So he must start with that because him come out and he must start based on when him did I give it to her and whatever. Everybody knows enough for boom off him fist, you know, like the Tanya Stevens song where she said the neighbor them know him name and all them something there, whatever. He must start because the uncle dead, the mother come down and see him walk and then the mother said, no, such a dash out her front pan film body and thing because he must start. Not only must start when she dash out pan film thing and whatever. She in a wheelbarrow, she probably not even do that whatever before, but she did have to do it that night because Star want her for the wheelbarrow, so you do it Star want to. Like seriously?
Raga. Said Alien so when she talk about old people and all these things, she have to stop it, you know. Vex, you know.
You vex?
Yes, man.
So
vex.
you did have the wheelbarrow at 49?
Yeah, go look at my picture when me at 49 on my profile and you see when me look when me at 49.
Oh, okay.
And then you will see, remember some is a product of Jamaica School of Dancing, you know.
I know, but you know for the wheelbarrow good?
Good. Very good.
You could have wine in because the big problem with woman who do wheelbarrow, you know. Them can't go in a position. Hold on, them can't go in a position, but them can't wine when them do it. It's just some ghetto woman me know when them in a wheelbarrow position. Them still a wine, you know. Yeah. You did still a wine in a wheelbarrow. You did still a wine in a wheelbarrow and a bounce back the thing and a bounce it back and you keep it bounce back because not the other thing when the woman them a do wheelbarrow, them a concentrate so much for walking. I think that them a draw with the chun-chun for the instrument. A draw where they eat the chun-chun for the rifle and thing. Where you wanna do it?
No, Raga, me a concentrate on contract and release.
I mix up and blend that time.
I got
a size 8, you know, Raga. We love Jamaica size 8.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah. Before you go though, one of the things we just want to point it out because I don't think most people know this and thing, right?
Yeah.
We have had certain little discussions on internation contestation in the Caribbean region.
Yes.
And we have had some mendacious statements from some of these people from this Eastern Caribbean side, most notably the Trinidadians. And I just want, some people probably don't know this, but this is an established fact. We know this, that the Trinis them, and the Guyanese them, and the Grenadian them, they can't do the wheelbarrow, right? It's only the Jamaicans them know for do it and thing. So they
you think they know when you're wheelbarrow?
Them can't do it. Them don't know for do it. Not even Charm who have Haitian and Bahamas link. Them is only Jamaicans know for do it. But the Trini them in particular, them don't know for do the wheelbarrow and thing.
Maybe they don't know of a position in wheelbarrow because most positions are coming like a Jamaican woman invent them, you know.
Yeah, the Trini them don't know them something. Them something. Look what Trini love post in her chat. She said, because you she said, because you didn't experience it. But no, she basically I said, you never get it from a Trini yet. That's why you don't even know what. No, that's the point. Just say, yeah, you never get it from a Trini yet. That's why you run up your mouth and I chat up your mouth.
I get him that I think him that I get it, and when he realize the Trini no know.
Oh.
You gonna think she All right,
No, it's Nurse Trinity and thing. Nurse Trinity don't know them not know them something. Them don't know wheelbarrow. Them don't know wheelbarrow. Them can't do them something. Them not have them skill there or whatever. You know. All them know for do a bong span thing. That's all them doing. Them jump. God, the water I be all them something that them do. Them a bouncer. The whole of them a bouncer. Them don't really know nothing.
Oh, you know that, Raga?
Them people tell me these things and whatever, you know. All right.
You can't take what people say. I mean, I like conversation what people say. I like when people experience certain things. Huh?
So no, I'm not one man, so you know I've experienced, but I tell you, say the consensus out there that them can't do the wheelbarrow.
So after you run a census of the rest of the islands, you found out from experience.
Jamaicans have the best sort out. Jamaica have the best. Everybody know that Jamaican sort out are the best sort out in the Caribbean. Everybody know that.
Especially the ghetto part.
No, that is not even a Raga thing. Everybody know that Jamaican sort out are the best sort out. No argument, no there, so Jamaican sort out are the best sort out in the Caribbean. Listen to me, true story.
Yeah.
Me go Cayman, right? I'm there around a bunch of women, you know, professional, bright, intelligent women and things like that and whatever. And this is what these women say. Them say, if the man cheat with a Jamaican woman, these were about 7 women, you know. Mm-hmm. About 7 women, lawyers, you know, investment bankers and things in the military. And the 7 women, the consensus amongst them was like, yo, some of them husbands, some of them man. And this was the first, years ago, and this was the first time I ever hear this. And them said, nope, if them man cheat with a Jamaican woman, they're like, that's it. There's no getting him back. You're not going to get him back. so at the time, I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, no. You Jamaican woman, they, you know, your man have sex with a Jamaican woman. They're like, you can't get back that man. That man is gone. I said, really? And I'm like, yeah. It's like, you know, so they were basically saying, you know, women not really bother them, but if it's a Jamaican woman, them just like, nah. Forget about it. Yeah, it's like you ain't getting back that woman. If a Jamaican woman go sort out your man, you're not getting back or whatever. What if I find out say you have the man them who think the same way about Jamaican man? We have the best sort out and whatever, you know. Out of the Caribbean, the Trinidad must come. The
Jamaica for get sort out, man.
Yeah, out of the Caribbean, the Trinidad come 3rd or 4th. The guy needs it. The Trinidad 3rd and 4th. Them kind of switch with your position this and what. Cause I hear that the Antigua and them, you know, them bad like yours, you know, that little country there, you know.
You try them?
Oh, what?
All of a sudden you can't hear.
Let's start just
like when people talk of experience. I might think that.
No, but I don't have experience. You just know I do research.
Sometimes I research them.
Anyway, yeah, man. All right. All right, boo.
Say, don't mess with. Don't mess with what you call
the wheelbarrow or something that it just hot up your skin.
Stop it.
Alien step on your car and this.
The whole of the moon, the bright light shine.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, all right. Okay, cool. God. Yes, yeah, man, the bonner alien step on her car and this, man. And then she come out and think and take an alien about it, man. See? All right, I could go in there, so now. Burning Mixup or any other Mixup one. Burning Mixup or any other Mixup one. Nurse Trini Saraga, you're not drawing me out. Greetings, hello?
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 Hearing me, Raga?
Yeah, man, I hear you good. And your voice is nice and wholesome.
Okay, thank you. Actually, the story about that guy.
Yeah.
I think he was exaggerating a little about the mother, but I know all right, a story that I know about. I know a man that is dating the mother, the daughter, and the granddaughter. So I know of stories that, but listening to him talking about that, I think he's lying about the mother because there's no way I am going to come down for my brother's funeral and then just because me see him a walk, me I go want to fuck him. Come on, no, because me a mourn. So me not have no time for a watch sexy walk. Me have for funeral preparation, everything, every little thing about that. Me not gonna have time for sex. Me not come down for sex. Me not come down come look sex.
So
And I
it's
think he's lying.
unlikely. It's unlikely then, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
most
yeah.
definitely unlikely because if you're burying your brother, there is no way I'm going to have sex on my mind. I am funeral preparation. I want everything to be done properly. I want this to be taking place. I want that to put in place. I have this to. There is no way. And there is no way I'm going to say I'm going to give him sex and I'm going to give him wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow is one of the hottest sex I can think of. And when me I tell us
it's difficult too. It's difficult for the man too, you know, because when you have to hold the woman pan her ankle, and you still have to strong, and then she have to push back her bottom while she dey pan her hand and thing. It's more difficult for the woman, but it's also difficult for the man too, you know, and the coordination involved and thing like that and whatever. So for him to say the wheelbarrow good and whatever, and him shell it out and thing, yeah, it's a bit, it's quite a stretch.
Raga me 37 and me run for a wheelbarrow much less.
Oh.
Me 37 and me run from that much less.
All right.
Me can't stand up to that much less. And me a woman love me back as sometimes when time me man put it on me, me have to run.
You have to run though.
Me have to run. So imagine me a mourn my brother.
You have to drop a go in a can and then go up and color your opinion when you can't move and you try to get to it and hold you and firm you up and send it up on you, though.
Oh God, man. Oh God, man.
All right. Memories don't leave like people do. All right. All right, but thanks to that. But you're right, though. I mean, them things that do happen. Sister takes it. No. We have had several mix-up, like really truthful mix-up where, mother and daughter sleep with the same man, sister and sister sleep with the same man, family this and family that. But me just say the way of theme narrative come out and thing, it have a whole heap of weak spots in it, and thing.
Yes, it does. It does. It really do happen. But I think he's telling lies somewhere down the line.
Right.
He's telling lies somewhere down the line, somewhere down there. He's not being straightforward, and I guess that you never ring no tambourine, so him just did that try to spice up
it up and a weight it up. Yeah.
No, but he still never reach, and it just never a connect because we are telling the truth, rather. It just never a connect.
Yeah. All right then. Blessings here. Thanks here.
All right.
Respect. All right, people. Here we go on. I don't want to no vex, but we're not gonna spend the rest of the show talking about Ezekiel's story here. So a whole heap of in our chat box. That's good. But we're not going to spend the rest of the show talking about Ezekiel drama, okay? And if some of you understand what's going on here, you would also know that some people have some conditions and them don't know so them have it, right? But some people have some cognitive maladies that is aimed at getting attention. Now, Ezekiel may have that. And when I say attention, even negative attention. And keep in mind, you have some people, when they tell a lie and they concoct something, and they believe it, and they will double down on it. But them want the attention. So even if you have conflict and people are dispute them and whatever, they're getting something from it because they're still at the center. So remember, you know, the story when him tell we, you know, it's all about him. Just keep that in mind. The story where him tell we, it was all about him. It was all about how incredible he is. It was all about how extraordinary he is. It was all about him. He was an incredible love maker with him woman. You know, the sister come and hear, you know, when I do with him woman. And the sister want him. And the sister can't fear, you know, whatever, you know, change her flight, pay whatever for pay for stay. It's him. Shell out the sister louder than him woman. It's about him. Him come out after him shell out the sister. It's about him. Right? And again, flight cancel. It's for him. The mother come down and see him walk. It's about him. Everything about him is just exceptional. Just like significantly way above average. It's about him. Attention, attention, attention. So if we spend the rest of the show and talk about him, he would have succeeded in his objective, whether it is conscious or unconscious. All right? So, burning mix-up or any other mix-up, someone want to call in. If you're not calling or whatever, I could done with Ezekiel now, all right? I think we have kind of exhausted everything we need to say about him or whatever. So, anybody in the chat right now, I'm going to see a bully pound there. If Ezekiel on the talk about, I love it. All right? We'll move to something else, all right? Yeah, I'm a birthday party. Yeah, my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura in Queens. And again, I want to know forward, please, forward. I want a big respect to the people and who buy ticket and some must give them away. So if anybody call in and you want, you know, to win a ticket, you know, there are people who are buying tickets and they say, Raga, I can't come, but I buy a ticket for support your thing. So I want people to come. I want it full. We have a wonderful time and thing. All right. Well, Andrew Perry said, let's talk about Del Marine. Oh, Lord. Right. So, okay. See, that squeaky say I'm ready for the party and thing. People, we have like a month to go today. Let's look over a month. Today is the 14th, right? And the party is Saturday, September 20th. And things, so we have a little bit of time left, you know. Rachel says she won't be able to make it because she's in the UK. Big up yourself, Rachel. Everything is everything. Rachel, they can buy tickets and we give away the tickets and whatever. So straight up, I just want to support and thing, all right? All right. Burning mix-up or any other mix-up, all right? Any mix-up will involve some burning. We get some good burning mix-up yesterday, you know. We get some pretty good burning mix-up yesterday, you know, all right? So, I could see if we can get some more, all right? We need some more bunny mix-up, but I can ask, you know, particularly if we in a chat and thing, nobody went name there with Ezekiel thing, see?
Raga.
Avalon, what's up?
Raga, what you know about me?
Eh?
What you know about me?
Hold on.
Raga,
Hold
what you know?
on. I'm feeling a little tension from you. We're okay here?
No, we're not okay. Cause attack me. What you know about me and wheelbarrow?
What?
Eh?
No, I heard. What
You
happened?
heard.
Yeah.
You need to do your research better, you know. Cause me are 50 years old and you don't know if me. You don't know where me capability of.
No, I heard that you attempted it at age 22, and it was
Raga,
it was
me
a
are 50 all now. Me can't do wheelbarrow. No play
liar,
with me, Raga.
liar, pants on fire.
You know, Renzi, no come on, you know, cause Raga, from what you, Raga come on, like, call me out on live when me a hide and Raga come find me, you know, and call me out in a live, you know. Raga, Leave me alone, because you don't know my capability. Guess what? Don't make me put you to the test, Raga.
No, I heard that at age 22, you attempted it. I mean, you say the wheel pop off of the wheelbarrow.
You really don't get contact, but you believe Raga query?
No, at age 22, you tried, and based on what happened, it looked like the wheel pop off of a wheelbarrow, and the wheelbarrow dropped down, boof, or whatever, and thing like that.
Go back, go do your research. You hear me, Raga? When you get the facts, you come back to me, okay?
No, but
that's
I'm
why
just...
we wait so patiently if you come to you.
I'm merely restating the facts here, whatever. You know, I'm merely restating it and thing, you know? And probably you, even if you do it and thing, you're one of them.
Okay, query down in the comment, I tell us, I still believe say me can do it. Because query know me in a true life. So query know say, me are 50, and me query chucking. Seem right, that's all. Look here, me are 50 and me can do more than wheelbarrow. Don't play with me, Raga. Me look a bit and cute.
Oh, not talk about wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow is not an easy thing for doing, you know.
Raga. Huh? Me never come here and flirt with you, no, because I tell us just test me. Me just tell us just try me. And then you can contact her, you would get the facts.
No, but you couldn't manage. You couldn't.
Raga, you better say you can't manage. Just where you drink from what they beetroot and blend up and all them something there. You know, see me and I tell you, and I said, no woman and no Jesus no more. You think nobody raised no dead pan you, Raga?
With what?
Oh, only Jesus alone we yes raised dead. Nobody now raised not dead anymore, Raga. So nobody only Jesus alone. Me no Jesus, so me go raise dead and you drink so much beetroot and all them kind of juice. Let me see you shake from what you and still not do nothing for you, Raga.
I always drink and whatever. I always drink
and whatever. Still not do nothing for you, Raga. Leave me alone.
What? Still not do or whatever.
Whatever the beetroot and whatever the blend up, you come here every day and shake and
No. It sounds to me like you're attacking my body.
I'm surely attacking every part of it, Raga, because guess what? From what you may say, I try to tell the people them say, listen, me broke down and them not understand. Can you keep on a shake your cup? Oh,
no.
I say, oh, for the blood flow.
You attacking me. No, I teach people and whatever. But then when they meet it, I the things I mean, you know, I say I mean Raga one pop.
Raga one pop.
I mean
you can imagine.
Yeah, I mean, Raga one pop with other.
Attack me both wheelbarrow, Raga. Don't talk to me if you're one pop, you go. Don't call me name.
Raga one round. But you see, one good round, though. One good round.
What you call it good round?
But when I say, I hear you, you know, and you see, you attack my body just because you are the proud, well, I should say, a depressed owner of a funeral poems, right? And then you want to come attack me now. So what we're having here is some projection. You understand? You're projecting your insecurity and attempting to gaslight me, whatever.
Me tell you from what they say, me realize you don't got me backyard, you know. Me realize you don't got me backyard.
You know, say your mouth slip a while ago, you slip, you know, because you almost you realize I'm gonna go at your back door.
Leave me alone, please.
Listen to me now.
Raga, you find me everywhere me going on, what you do over people place, you know. I'm a friend, if you can call me out.
No, I was, you know, me a screen TikTok, you know, you scroll through TikTok and I see you over there in the deep up in the Mixup, and I say, this little wretch and whatever. No. Clearly,
and you can call me out over here, you know, Raga?
No, I'm just saying, we're hearing the language of somebody with a funeral poems. You know, your puni is like depressing and it's down and thing. And you may not know. No, you may not know. Oh, no. You may not know. They do have like puni psychologists out there who can just like inspire.
Okay, Raga. Can you recommend me to one, because you seems like you want to become mine. I mean, I'm going to make you become mine. So you recommend me to one that I can go there, because then I would make him give you that full report, Raga. Because when I tell us a girl can brag and a girl can stand up, a 50-year-old girl can stand up and brag, may I just make him give you the full report?
Okay, I have no problem recommending one to you, and then you'll go there, and then when you're done, we get a report.
Yes, okay. Raga, please.
And the one that I'm recommending you to is Squeaky.
Raga, you know what? Let's hear, please. I'm gonna leave it right here. Anything you believe, take it right here.
Yeah, I'm running by Squeaky. And then,
No. Take it right here.
Squeaky, you go, and then give me a report when it's finished. All right, Squeaky? Thank you. Okay.
Leave me alone. I will Chumpy them. Me no see Chumpy a defend me, you know.
No,
Chumpy, me no see a defend me none at all, me no Chumpy.
Chumpy in a chat, man.
It's all right. Me not go bother with the report. Just make the report they stay. But anything you take, just take it and believe. But Raga, don't call me out, please.
All right, then.
All right?
Yes, ma'am.
Can we be friends? Catch your face. Catch your face. Catch your face. Catch your face.
That sounds like a trap, you know. They have to be cautious there, you know. There is something. There is cause to be wary of that proposal, that overture just now. One has to be careful.
Please, when you see me in a little corner, because you know me not come up bad and bold. When you see me in a little corner, I just leave me, just say, do not even say nothing. You just
will you be at Ragabash?
Yes, I tell you, I'm gonna be there.
All right then. You buy your outfit yet?
Long time.
Okay. I remember, you know. And you put yourself out there, you know, when people are talk about, remember when she named the Tracy, back it up, come out and I talk about, say,
you know, Tracy picking up in our chat and I tell me that it's deep with your face.
Remember Tracy, back it up, come out, and she essentially make we know, say she have shape and she cock up, or whatever. And when she did that, you check her, you know. I mean, I tell you have some people, you know, that TamFam, them have elephant memory, them not forget. Yes, CBS.
Tracy, I tell you, don't call her name, because Tracy come to believe when me say go so.
You see the ANC, them not forget nothing, you know, except for Delmarine, because she have water brain. But all of the rest of them, you understand, them not forget nothing, you know, so people, you better try and make sure say your outfit turn up when you come there. That me I tell you, here, when you come Ragabush. You come Ragabash.
No worry.
Well, I'll be the judge of that when you come Ragabash. Yeah?
People,
right, we're going to have an Avalon view at Ragabash. Okay? You understand? You try to know that. Big up yourself. All right, boo boo. Raga loves you. All right, blessings, man.
Yeah, cool. Man, enough respect.
Man. All right, people. Burning mix, me sip some of my beetroot where bother them, you know. Bother them. Yesterday I did under my papa and carrot juice. Beetroot I do it, you know, natural juice. Yo, I'm gonna get natural cranberry juice. It's a bit of a stretch, man. That good for you, you know. More good for woman than man, but it's still good for you. But a beetroot I do it, you know. A beetroot I do it, you know. Burning Mixup. I know the amount of viewing I got go on. June must dead if it's But you can't get rid of that with Jamaicans anyway. Caribbean people are like that anyway, even if we never keep up with foolishness. Yeah. It's a thing for us. Aesthetics, that's the academic term, but aesthetics has to do with presentation, right? So aesthetics is basically, it's a fancy term to say the construction of beauty. But if you break it down, it's that in every society, you have standards that establish if something looks good or if it looks bad. If something looks good or if it looks bad. And in the Caribbean, how the thing look is very, very important to us culturally. In general, you know. Very, very important, you know. Caribbean people, the women in particular, but the men too, but women more so than the men. How the thing is presented, you know. Anyway, you're going to the world that day, in Western world, everybody costume themselves in different ways, in different culture. But for we, how the thing is presented is a deal breaker for we. Right? Now, one example I always use is you can cook the sweetest food. Like the food can cook perfect, seasoned, turn up and whatever, this and that. You share it, plaka, give a Caribbean person, you know, like that. But I don't want it. But don't, if the food not share, if it not present good, if the food not share good, Caribbean people, right? Caribbean people love when you dress neat and you sort out yourself and you look, yeah, man, you know, that opens doors for you. Again, you know, anywhere you go, you know, all over the world that did it, right? But for Caribbean people, that's a big deal for us, man. Like, above average big deal, you know, how you carry yourself, right? And then when you start break down the thing on political, the political elements, the economic elements, you know, how you look, say something, you know, about your finances or your wealth, the gender elements, which can get interesting. For example, in the Caribbean, if a man leave him yard and him not dress properly, I know the man that the people them done, you know. And the woman, them don't even have to know if the man have a woman, you know. Caribbean people will see a man leave and him shirt crush up and then a film woman make him leave the yard, so. And the woman start get done. That is gender and presentation, gender and aesthetics, right? Right away it's assumed that, you know, some woman who him there will now move right. Right? Caribbean people would make a big deal, a big ratty deal, if you iron your pants and the seam have a little slight double seam in it and it never, Caribbean people, no, the seam, no, right, the seam. When we grew up, if you couldn't iron pleat in a pants, if woman couldn't iron pleat and whatever, don't mention them. Don't mention them. If the pleat not look right, it's almost like you're not even really fully a woman in your pleat nowadays. Right? Right? When you see them little pitney go school, Caribbean pitney them neat, the girls them non-stop, them a fix up on every strand a year after just neat and whatever. Even now, you see the big man them have this thing where them do them thing upon them head now, some little swirly something. And if you look upon the swirly something where the woman them do now, the circles them, right? The circumference as they come out, you know, they have to be uniform. There has to be some element of parallelism in the space between the circles. And when we watch them look at something, Caribbean people, them not easy, you know, them details, they're meticulous. Presentation, man, important. Yeah. Anyway, Bunning Mixup or any other mix-up one. Bunning Mixup or any other mix-up one. All right. Dream Chaser. Wagwan. All right. Thickest of them all. The names here. Right. Nakibi. Yeah, well, swirly. That's what I call it. Squeaky said, Uno, I go say, oh, me look a ragabash, clean and neat. Squeaky just said that in caps, right? Squeaky, that's a combination of like a warning and a notification and a declaration. Yeah, it's a warning, a notification, and a declaration, you know? Squeaky, them just dead. Squeaky, when you put on your clothes and your purple, can't walk in your shoes, my general. All right? Make we get, nobody come talk about Ezekiel now, you know? Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, no, hold on there. All right. So people, yesterday the subscriber live was awesome. But you see, remember me telling you, say, I have this thing I want to play. It's a classic from outside, all right? So I know, say, the sub live them for my show, right? I know it's the outside sub live. So I'm going to play this for them. I want to know, say, this is a classic, right? This we really play in a sub live, you know, but I'm going to play it for you. And I remember sub live, subscribers live, subscribers only. So if you're over here and you want to experience, we have the regular show Mondays to Thursdays from 6 p.m. until 9 p.m. and we'll go later on most nights and thing. but then we also have subscriber only lives that sometime will come after our regular show, or on most Fridays is a full subscriber only show, and they're very saucy and pepper and thing like that, right? Big people argument, right? So it's outer order sub live. First of all, before I play, all I want to who did in at the sub live yesterday, post one to think about it. Just post an impression about it. I actually want to see what you guys are going to say. All right. Post all who did in at the sub live last night. Post one to think about it. What's the reaction to it? I want to see this. All right. Sub is not picnic space. Tell them, Starboy. Kalila, it are the best. V Bright Smile say fire. Lady Blue Sky say lively bad. Dance say good. Rasta Mojo remember lip sweetie. Turn up, sell off, festive. It was awesome. It was good. Mind blowing, Nikki said. Lena said it's getting better. Like the Carlene mix up them. Yep, that's true. Craig Tan said, bad na bomba clot. I'm just reading it. That's what it says. It's right there. Okay. All right. Turn up. Lisa said, up. Angie said, sell off. Only Loving said, it was very entertaining. Slush said, I love every bit. Kamala said, festive. Cheryl said, it was funny and good. Squeaky said, it win and thing and whatever. Yes, right? So again, when you get the regular show them, that's fine. But again, if you want to experience those special shows, all right, over here, you have to subscribe to the channel, and you see the subscription button at the bottom of your screen with the star and the circle around it. So I'm going to play something here, which is the type of content that is in the sublive, right? So if you're a prude, brace yourself, okay? This is not too raw, but I know some of you can still be a little bit particular. And again, this is a classic from anybody who listen to Trini and them, and Ellie and them know this, Craig Tanner and them, and Tarsha and them I listen a long time, them know this. But it's one of those you can't get tired of hearing that thing. And when you analyze it, it just gets even, it's a fun thing to analyze. So we listen it first. I want to just listen it first and hear what this man has say, right? It have some little nuances in it too, But just listen it first.
Yo, says I'm a call the man, yo, so I say that the man caught me and tell me, say, yo, come. I say the girl have a bumper clam, I say, no. The girl, if you say that, it looks sexy, Said I'm a girl, I roll my out to bumper clad. I'm going to go way off the brazier, and he suck off my cocky to blood clot. And when cock gets stiff, I'm a throat and the girl on him back to blood clot and pop off the jaws. I want big long cocky, I say roll out for me to blood clot. I say I have to take on myself. I say I don't know, I'm going to go 3 doors so fast, I don't know, it's a big blood there. I say the cocky bigger than mine. I tell her, say, it's a big rascal cocky, Sicky. I tell her, Sicky is a big cocky. Yo, I have to take on myself, Sicky. Is it? We said the blood clot and roasting at the bottom of the eye. Yo, me a rasta, me no mix and mingle with fucker, But me a tell her, said I did it to blood clot, Sicky. I'm nearly dead. I tried down for Selassie on him blood clot, you see, Sicky. Yo, I'm me fi tell you, man, I'm me fi tell you. I'm me fi tell you, Sicky. Touch me, man. You shiver up my body to blood clot. You shiver up my body. You shiver me. My youth. You can imagine that blood clot that reach at me and my margaret clot. I'm dead more than dead, Sicky.
I'm sorry. People, I've been listening this for like, people can't tell it, I've been listening this for like, probably like 30 years. Or people, You know, sometimes you listen to something and you get quiet and you're like, yo, that's so old now, and thing and whatever. This man I speak with just so much feeling and honesty and thing and whatever. Like, this never gets old. This never ever gets old, man. I tell you, it never gets old. Ay, God, man, I tell you, man, this never ever gets old. So I get my play, but just by, you know, so should I put this in the way it name, so that you can hear it nice and loud. But just by way of context, and when him say sicky, Jamaicans, they have a colloquial expression for people who work in security guards. You know, Jamaicans, we call them sicky. So he's telling the security guard, you know, where him go through, you know. You know. Oh. So him a tell the security guard, you know, this incident where him have clearly him had a trans person there and thing, and he thought it was a woman, and it turned out not to be a woman, and you know, the resulting shock, you know, he's processing it, you know, but even in telling his friend about it, even in telling the security guard about it, hold on, let me see, even in telling the security guard about it, it's nothing short of hilarious, you know? And how expressive he is, obviously, and you know, the language he might use, it's just so Jamaican, you know? For anybody come and get to you just hear, you know, let me just bring this thing over here, and things, so I want to know where I go on this, so with that, you know? Man, I express himself, but when him go through and thing, I want them, and so let me just play it back at them, it's one of them things that it's fun to analyze it. I'm not going to get it when we do it, you know? But I could just listen back. I could just listen it back and thing and whatever. I might tell you what reach. I might tell the security guard where him go through. All right, okay, so this thing is positioned. Let me just bring up the volume here and things so I hear it nice and loud. Here we go. All right. Okay. I'm going to bring this thing. Right here. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go.
Yo, says I'm a call man, yo, so I say that man call me and tell me, say, yo, come. I say the girl have a bum, but I say, no. The girl, even say that, it looks sexy, you know. That I'm a girl, I roll my yacht to bumbo clad. I'm going to go way off the brazier. And he suck off my cocky to blood clot. And when cock gets stiff, I'm a throat and he get on him back to blood clot and pop off the jaws. I want big long cocky, I say roll out for me to blood clot. I say I have to take on myself. I say I don't know, I'm going to go 3 doors so fast, you know. I don't know, it's a big blood there. I say the cocky bigger than mine. I tell you, say, it's a big rascal cocky, you know, sicky. I tell you, sicky is a big cocky. Yo, I have to take on myself, sicky. Is it? I said to blood clot, I roasting that about me to the eye. Yo, me a rasta, me no mix and mingle with fucker, you know. But me I tell you, said I did it to blood clot, sicky. I'm nearly dead. I chat down for Selassie on him blood clot, you see, sicky. Yo, me fi tell you, man, me fi tell you. Me fi tell you, sicky, touch me, man. You shiver up my body to blood clot. You shiver up my body. You shiver me. My youth, you can imagine that blood clot they reach out me and my margaras clot. I dead mood, I dead sicky. Real thing, man. That good things they can run. But say sicky. You think I joke for me if I go drink 2 shots of blood clot rum, you know. If I drink 2 shots of rum, I'm going to sleep at night. But as I see cocky in my mind and I say, before you know, like a man stick you up with a big blood clot black gun. At your sick, you do your even no star.
So you ask a man, is it? Dead him, sir, dead Jim, sir, bust up in the head.
Sicky, Mr. Sicky, if me have my knife or a last man, might be more than still around. Guy, we have been frightened.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. So I don't need to tell you hyper masculine Jamaicans are, in terms of, if are you a man or not, And there's a whole academic thing to this we're not getting into, right? But there is some historical context here, For many years, Jamaica was like the premier buck-busting place. Buck, it's an American term, because them they see black people as animal and all them something they so. So like the bad slave them, who them couldn't control and whatever. Jamaica was a place where them send them, and they had these brutal ways of breaking them. Right? Like the baddest slave them, they had this operation in Jamaica. Where slaves from all over, the other part of the Caribbean, even America, they must send them come to Jamaica. And then one of the way in which them break them and thing was to really dehumanize them, sexually, through various forms of savage penetration of objects in their anus, all about, and even rape, right? And the scholarship of some is that Jamaica didn't become so preoccupied with homophobia by accident, that there are some historical precedents there that led to it, I think. But we're not getting into that now. But just for you to know, I want to know already, for Jamaicans, this whole thing about B-man and them something there, it exists all over the world, but for Jamaica, it's a big, big deal. So much so that some of these organizations had like internationally targeted Jamaica. You had these international organizations, and they had to target Jamaica. The whole thing, them target the music and whatever and so forth. Jamaican artists go all over. There was a time when Jamaican artists go all over and they were targeted and so forth. So that is a context. So with Jamaica, there's this whole thing like the whole gay thing is a big deal. So, of course, him think him did have a woman, right? And him go to bed with a woman and him must say, he can't remember, and him must say, oh, she's sexy, man. And whatever, and thing, and pop off a brazier and thing, you hear the machismo in him voice, the bravado, the typical Jamaica. Oh, I'm a fling her down on the bed and thing and whatever, and him shell him, I go shell her out, and whatever, thing and whatever. And him just say this long cocky reel out and whatever, and him must say the shock when him say just imagine when him say that they sitting in the reel out and the shock would take him, right? And him say him run and thing or whatever, But in my opinion, this is just me, right? You don't have to agree with me. There is something going on with him, Why him go say like, I don't know. Him go so far as I say, you can't imagine if I like the cocky would have reached me under my maga ass, right? And dead me would have dead in a sick. Like, for some reason, him think it through, He thought it through. I was just like, suppose them they want me and go put on that the big. He must say, he must say the cocky big, the cocky bigger than mine one, a big black cocky, and he must say, you can't imagine if that the man that it all go wheel up that under my maga ass. They're not dead mood are dead, sicky. A dead mood are dead. So at some level, he has thought this out. He must think it like, what if it did happen? I find that a little bit unusual, But again, it's probably like from the trauma, Like, him just a thinking, him probably, even don't know, him probably I say, yo, sometimes I go all toilet and thing and the pain when I feel, man, you can't imagine if I did go all this and that and, right. And then now, him go further and go say like, it's a traumatized. Guy must say, man, he must sleep in my dream, but man. It asks him when he must sleep, he must dream about it too, It asks him, he must dream about it too, so when I say, fine, they have this whole shock where he thought he was going to be with a woman and it turned out not to be a woman, it was a trans. We get it. Shock, trauma, whatever, we get it. But it just seemed heavier and deeper for him, When him imagine like, so what if I had gotten it, Like, I don't know. It's just like, Uno can probably disagree with me, and I don't know why I'm thinking so far, and it is so, it is so embedded in his mind that he's dreaming about it and think. Just imagine him dream and him nightmare them. He must just see his words, big black cocky. Can you imagine my dream and him tell a big cocky come over him and thing and him a run and whatever. On another level, it's probably not that deep. Remember, we academics sometimes we make too big a deal out of some things and whatever. And he could just be going through his it's PTSD. That's what happened with PTSD, right? Post-traumatic stress disorder. What he is explaining, those are classic symptoms of post-traumatic stress disorder, like the source of the trauma. For a while, you have flashes of it, and you have anxiety attacks and panic attacks, and if somebody did hold you up and put gun on your head and whatever, for a while, somebody will walk near you, you jump and all them thing there, if people experience certain forms of attacks, abuse, that resulted in serious trauma. The impact on your mind is such that for a while you go through these various versions of anxiety attacks and whatever. So it could just be that. It's probably nothing deep to it or whatever. He's human, right? And based on the cultural person that he is, and if he, again, that's why I deliberately gave you that brief little historical context of Jamaica's, very profound resistance to that form of sexuality, that there is some historical precedents there and things like that. And that you have what you call post-generational transference, it's passed down, psychoculturally, it's a part of the Jamaican masculinity. So it's a big deal, for Jamaicans who are, hyper heterosexual, and so within that context, it's understandable that for him, on one level, he thought he was just going to have this incredible experience with this person who he said was sexy or whatever. So, he said he might go through some little trouble there. So like, yo, I thought this person was sexy. I thought this person was it. And then turn out that them have this big black, his words, cocky. So in a female mind, he's having difficulty reconciling those two extremes. What he thought was a very sexy woman that, stimulate him, his libido and thing, and his thing for conquest, and I will take charge and thing. And then now this big black cocky where him now I figure like, but the person was really, really sexy. And I felt the person was sexy. And and him say female did stand up and turn on and whatever. And then I say like, why did I feel that way, given that this person have this big black, I say I feel reconciling. And that's difficult. That's difficult for him right there. It's just a significant struggle for him right there, whatever. But the prose, the language, you know, the vernacular, the delivery and the passion behind it and the sincerity and honesty. And you hear the trauma in his voice and thing, and, you know, and the way him draw the words and him, you know, the way when him reach a point and him must say, dead, me would have dead, sick, dead. You can't imagine that the big black cocky under my margaras are dead. And then the classic line, and he must say, hey, there's levels to this thing with him in the time. Then he must say, like, him think about, and he must say, it shiver me, Siki. It shiver me, man. It shiver me. Cause he's having shiver, tremble, right? This man is having some sort of convulsion, just like the trauma engine and him and shake like, so woman didn't get that or something, and I'm dead when I did, if all the cocky did it wheel up on me. And then I say, it shiver me, it shiver me, it shiver me. So it's funny just listening to it, but you know, there is so much more we could get into with something like this, like, you know, like where I teaching in one of my classes or so forth. We could deconstruct this in so many ways and think about what he's going through, what it means culturally, what it means as a Jamaican man, and what it means in terms of masculinity, what it means in terms of history, what it means in terms of the black experience from a post-colonial society. Jamaica is a post-colonial society, had hundreds of years of slavery, and that is inevitably, you know, instilled so much into who we are as a collective and thing, you know, like what exactly is happening there? You know, that's the academic stuff or whatever. I'm just saying that there are layers to it. We could break it down or whatever, but just listening alone by itself, you know, it just entertaining. One more time.
Yo, says I'm a call the man, my youth, I'm say that the man caught me and tell me, say, yo, bro, come. I say the girl have a bum, but I say, no. The girl, if you say that, it looks sexy, you know. I said, I'm a girl, I roll my youth to bumbo clad. I'm going to go way off the Brazil,
Yeah, so you hear the machismo, you know. I'm doing say the girl sexy, you know. I'm carry the girl in another room. I'm a wheel off, you know, the emphasis on the wheel. I'm a wheel off the brazier, you know. You hear that confidence, you know, that thing. They're like, yo, carrying the girl, I'm a wheel off the brazier and I'm blaze me, I go blaze it, you know.
And he suck off my cocky to blood clot.
You see all that a mash up him head, you know. That a mash up him head, you know. And he kind of refer to her as the girl at that point. So she's a woman who him allow to, you know, do that to him.
When cock gets stiff, I'm a throw the girl on him back to blood clot and pop off the jaws. I want big long cocky, me say roll out by me to blood clot. Me say me have to take on myself. Me say me don't know how I go through the door so fast, you know. Me don't know me say it's a big blood, yo. Me say the cocky bigger than mine. Me have to say it's a big rascal cocky, you know.
You hear me emphasize the size, you know, God, the size mash up him. And keep on and say, I'm big ass cocky.
Me say me don't know how I go through the door so fast, you know. Me don't know me say it's a big blood, yo. Me say the cocky bigger than mine. Me have to say it's a big rascal cocky, you know. Sicky. Me have to say Sicky is a big cocky. Yo, me have to take on myself, Sicky. Is it? Me say to blood clot, I worst thing that about me to the eye. Yo, me a rasta, me no mix and mingle with fucker, you know. But me a tell you, say that day to blood clot, Sicky. I'm nearly dead. I chat down for Selassie on him blood clot, you see, Sicky. Yo, me fi tell you, man, me fi tell you.
You see all that little line there, hey, me a rasta and I'm gonna deal with folk. That's a big deal, you know. Big deal. And again, I believe that the fact that he thought it was a woman and he make she go give him a headers and thing like that, there is some kind of guilt and concern there for him, you know? Like, you know? I'm just take this thing off of the screen. Like, you know, there's some things for him to reconcile that he had allowed that to happen. That must rough on him, you know?
I chat down for Selassie on him blood clot, you see, Sicky. Yo, me fi tell you, man, me fi tell you.
me fi tell you, man, me fi tell you, this thing was just crazy sick. And then him go in at the line now where like him a talk to sick, him have to let it out, you know. Right? It's like him in a therapy now, you know. Him have all this thing in his head, you know. For women, you understand this. Sometimes you have all this stress and you just have to talk, you know. You just have to talk because when you talk, you feel better after you talk. You know, solve no problem, you just need to let it out and think out. So that him I go through right now, you know.
And me fi tell you, Sicky, touch me, man. You shiver up my body to blood clot. You shiver up my body. You shiver me.
It touch me. It shiver up my body to blood clot. It shiver me. Trauma.
Me fi tell you. And me fi tell you, Sicky, touch me, man. You shiver up my body to blood clot. You shiver up my body. You shiver me. My youth.
Here we go.
You can imagine that blood clot they reach out me and my Margaret's clot. A dead mood and dead sicky.
Yo, that's the line right there, man. That's the line. The line right there. And the guy, him think it through, like, damn.
You can imagine that blood clot they reach out me and my Margaret's clot. A dead mood and dead sicky.
Real thing, man. That good things they can run.
Mr. Sicky. You think I joke you for me if I go drink 2 shots of blood clot rum, you know. If I drink 2 shots of rum, I'm going to sleep at night. But as I see cocky in my mind and I say...
and couldn't sleep at night, man. Him just like, yeah, man, he must sleep. And every time he must drop asleep, it's just a big black cocky.
If I drink 2 shots of rum, I'm going to sleep at night. But as I see cocky in my mind and I say, before you know, like a man stick you up with a big blood clot, black gun. Yo, sick, you do your even no star.
So you ask a man, is it? Dead him, dead Jim, bust up in the head.
Sicky, Mr. Sicky, if me have my knife or a last man, might be more than still around. Cause we have a friend.
Yeah, man, and him did have him, Sicky said, Sicky try to make him feel better. And Sicky say, yo, him should have alive, for do that, Yeah, man. And him say, why Sicky, you don't even understand, because even if I did have my knife and the last, the way this thing was traumatic and thing, I would have still run. I run, man. The man I make you know, Sicky was say, yo, you don't even understand that thing, deep. All right. All right. So the analysis is what I do in this show. But just so you know, in a subscriber live, it would more than likely would just play and just listen and things like that. But again, this content like this, we have in subscriber live. It's grown folk stuff, right? Big people stuff. It's out of sub live and things, so people speak freely and they talk freely, just as we were doing just now. And and it's mostly for entertainment purposes in the sub live. It's just a mix-up. It's a mix-up show, right? But a lot of you know that I wear different hats. I'm a social scientist, I'm an anthropologist, but that is not for this show. But I do bring out some of that. Sometimes when I don't notice, I do it, but I do it in an entertaining context and thing, because the emphasis over here is the mix-up on the entertainment. I wear other hats in different settings and so forth and things like that. So when you subscribe, you support the channel, you support Ragashanti being here on TikTok and things like that. But then again, you're getting this premium content when you're a subscriber over here. Okay? And when we do our sub lives only, which I do randomly after the shows that we have, the regular shows, which is on Mondays to Thursdays from 6 p.m. until 9 p.m. and sometimes later, right? Or maybe do it on a Monday night or a Wednesday or a Tuesday or a Thursday. But then on most Fridays now, we will have a full show for a Sublime. And again, that's premium content for the subscribers, right? And again, that's a TikTok thing. TikTokers are multiple ways that TikTok makes money, but you know, they give the creators something too. And we have tons of them over here, and most of them I can't manage them and thing. But I'm sorry, people, don't be mad. I'm Papito. I'm doing a show right now. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Oh, you about to go to bed?
Yes.
Okay. Brushing your teeth?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. All right. And you're going to sleep right through. You're not going to get up and go on any YouTube now and get your mom and get your mommy upset, okay?
What? I would never do that.
Oh, yeah. Nice try. All right. Okay. So what, you were just calling to tell me hi before you go to bed, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks. That's really nice of you. I like it when you do that. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I was gonna sing, but then I remembered that his bedtime is 7.
Okay. All right. All right, Papito. Have a good night. All right. And all the best tomorrow in school, okay?
Okay.
Who loves you?
You hear?
That's right. All right, son. Cool. We're not getting it. That's nothing I like to answer when they call. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. So subscribe to some people subscribing. Let me say, Sasha just subscribe. Enough respect. Big up yourself, Sasha. And thing. I think somebody else had subscribed also. All right, so big up all who subscribe and thing. And Shauna, Springfield Garden Restaurant. Oh, you mean big up yourself, yes? All right. Springfield Garden Restaurant, big up on yourself. Yard Style Restaurant over Brooklyn, large up. Chef Lothian, big up yourself and thing, all right? Yeah. So, yeah, man, so I want to reach the 1,000, because when you reach 1,000, TikTok have this thing that you're an ace, so-and-so, whatever, and thing like that. So that's the fun part of it and thing. So I welcome your support there, and it is my job to provide you with entertainment, you know, that you can be intrigued with and satisfied with and enjoy, all right? Oh, Shasha, big up yourself. Big up Mama Ans and thing. Mama Ans give you a subscription there. Blessings and respect. Thank you, Mama Ans, for give a subscription. All right, so we're juggling thing, and remember now we're on Bunning Mixup or any other mix-up. Bunning Mixup or any other mix-up. Bunning. Suki? I soon subscribe when I figure it. Suki, are you in Canada? I wonder if it's the Suki with me, you know. Ah, what? Yo, people, I'm a sister in that, you know, man. Real charge in that, you know. Big up yourself, Suki. Blessings and respect, man. Glad to see you over here. Yeah. Remember all these people, I tell them, man, decades, you know, man, you know. Ellie, you know, the Suki there, Suki Ellie there, you know. And I wouldn't be surprised if, well, Suki has been doing social media, but I wouldn't be surprised if Suki come over, you know, TikTok thing for say, you know, Raga over there, all right, I'm going to support him, you know. Long time, man. Foundation and thing. Big up yourself, Suki. Enough blessings, man. Love her to bits, man. Real sister in that, you know. Level-headed, smart, brilliant, and just solid, you know. All right, morning Mixup or any other Mixup one. Morning Mixup and oh Shasha, you're so thankful. That's very good. You see that gratitude. You big up Mama Hans, you know, and she thank her again. You see that? So nice. All right, here we go. All right, send up on a request now. Who getting a morning Mixup and thing? Send up on a request. Send up on a request. Send up on a request.
Hello?
Yeah, greeting.
Greetings.
Yeah, what about it? They in a party.
I'm sure that's the say, hey boy, no more.
The connection not too wonderful again, you know.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you
Hear
now,
me?
but yeah. Okay, go on. Mm-hmm.
All right. A police ever said to you, say, hey boy, don't move.
Yeah, in Jamaica, yeah.
Yes, all right. You know, so that's it, Rastas.
No, man, I tell you, say, hey, Ross, you know, I mean, just, all right. Here's the thing. There is no, look what you hear people say, you know, they may say, yo, I was eating this food and it was orgasmic, right? It's a metaphor. But there is no other event or thing like that that is like identical to what people experience during sex. There's just none, right? And then on top of it, it is one of the biggest events that define who you are, particularly for people for countries like Jamaica, right? You know, who you are is a big deal. You know, even when you not literally have sex, sexual themes come up, you know, for say, yeah, this, yeah, that, yeah, whatever. And in at that moment when he was 100% sure, so him know what was going to unfold. Pun intended, unfold, unfurl. But he was 100% sure what was going to unfold. It was just the absolute opposite and thing, you know? And you see, hey, Tap, you see when him say, yeah, break up here.
Connection.
Yeah.
Connection. Yeah, you realize. Sorry.
Well, on, so you never forget your own.
You hear me?
You still a thief your neighbor Wi-Fi? Eh?
No, man. I'm up on the road, man. I'm on the road, man. Yeah, pressure myself. I
No,
will
but
avalanche did that pressure.
no, me know say you thief your neighbor Wi-Fi from one day, but me just I say like if you still do it now, if that you do right now. You could you couldn't get like Flow or
Yeah,
Digicel
that
or
better
something.
right now.
All right. Yeah, man, yeah, break up.
No. But me have a
No,
mix
but
up on
Taz,
the
you see,
same topic as still.
yeah, well, I know. You see, when him say, to see that simple line and him say, yo, it bigger than my cocky. You see, even that. because you know men think size. You know?
Yes,
I say, yo, the cocky bigger than my one. Bigger than my one. Now you see, all if that did, I'll go send up on them, I look at Mark or Ross right now. I dead, mother, dead, sick, I dead, mother, dead.
I really did
Jano.
him lesson.
What? I'm telling you, man, the general traumatized, man. See? But let me hear your one now. Mm-hmm.
All right. Watch this now. So I think me can't talk. Me can't talk freely now. All right,
Yeah.
so me did a police at Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
So one night, me day and I get to and me at work. Bad boy place, you know, and we hear upon the radio say I need police assistance for bar return.
Mm-hmm. You gone again in a party. Tapu na hear you know. No feel no way, yeah. We're not
Can you
hear
hear
you
me?
here. No, we're not hear you. We're not hear you.
All
So
right.
I don't know.
Yeah, when we reach a different place, me circle you back.
Right. But at the same time, too,
Yeah.
you don't have a different phone than the flip phone where you're using now.
No.
It's just,
Me in our country. Me in our country era right now, so it's signal.
no, what I mean is no, but you're using a flip phone now. We don't really use those anymore now, you
No,
know.
3310. 3310 millions.
Fridge though. All
Yeah.
right, brother. Yeah, man. When you go, when you drop somewhere better, all right? Shout me back. All
Alright.
right, cool. Jano. Okay. Okay. Going down the line, mate, you know. Hello, Moto. Hello? 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 Hello?
My God, they start putting out winter.
John.
They start putting
John.
out winter.
John. John.
They start putting out winter. Cute.
Sometimes I don't understand that, you know, if somebody accidentally, you know, come in the box. But doesn't that mean they're listening to the show? So if they accidentally come in the box and they're listening to the show, sometimes I don't get it. So why them don't hear immediately? You know, I know sometimes people are listening to the show, but them I do other things. But there's so many times when them come up and so them and them just now, I don't know. All right, burning mix-up or any other mix-up one. Burning mix-up or any other mix-up one. Going down the line. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. What got them?
Yeah. This is a mistake again. Made I try text in the chat. Sorry.
Okay. Well, we
It's
understand.
very easy. It's very easy to request. If you touch anything on the screen, like it's very easy, Raga. You don't have
Right.
to do none extra. It's very easy. And sometimes, like your phone, maybe a caller come in, or you put on your phone, like me always put on my phone and stuff like that. You might hear a break, so you really not pay attention, like So
Yeah,
just
but sometimes because people know that it's easy to do, they exercise the appropriate care that they don't make that mistake, you know?
no, Raga, cause like just now, me end up me sit down and about fit texting at the chat just what me say, and then me hear you panic. Me never realize that me press the button because the baby and I never realize.
Well, in your situation, though, we kind of understand
Cause
because
nobody come bust no liberty.
no, I was just gonna make an objective statement. Where you are,
No,
it's
nobody start. Don't start it.
no, I'm just saying
Yeah,
it's
I have
understandable.
time for you now with the Raga. Actually, you
No,
never know.
I'm
I have
just
time
saying
for you
it's understandable if you accidentally touch it. Where you are is perennially dark, you know. Swamps are usually like that, so we understand. And then you're surrounded by in an ecosystem of insects, you know, that have you doing all kind of thing 24/7. So it's only natural that you're going to mistakenly make a request on your phone and things. So we understand. That's all I'm saying. We understand. All right.
Anyway, Raga, let me tell you. So, say, my thing say, but I put another chat down, but Raga, so my thing say, the man kind of have an idea. Me thinking that go take a chance, right? Pan the woman, because he said the woman look good.
Mm-hmm.
But me concerned because to me, it seemed like he more concerned about the big thing and more than realizing say it was a man. Him not really depend that way. Must say, you know what? If normal, you would not think say you would not depend. Right? You know say it's a man and it's a man and I can't believe say it's a man and him never depend that. He more so concerned about the thing.
Yeah, he might say the big black cocky. He must say you can't imagine any other big black cocky did go up in me. He has thought it through. He must sleep and he must dream about the big black cocky. The big black cocky keep on a come up. Him now say things like, why these trans people do these things, and it's just so
trick. You know, say none of that.
Him just the whole trauma for him is this inordinate focus on this big black cocky, and him just dip on it, and I say like, it's like him think about it, and I said no, I couldn't manage it, that dead mood that.
Yes, Raga me think say he probably initially never know say the whatever, but then when he find out, he probably be like, "Boy, I'm just he gone bad already because he already met the people clean him off to say right." So it too late in our process, but when he reached there, so now he say, all right, then me go take a chance, That's so like they have a conversation and be like, all right, this is what it is, and but the thing just shock him because
I don't think him, I don't think him. I agree with you that because one, him say she's sexy, him say she's sexy, I just pop off a brassiere and thing, with a typical Jamaican bravado and machismo and thing, So he was in charge. He's control, him a pop off brassiere and thing, and him fling her down on the bed, and him Jamaican, when years ago when we come a foreign and this whole thing where woman take off the moon a panty and thing. Because it's a Jamaican thing, we take off a panty, It's the Jamaican man them who love, man, take off the drawers and me draw down the drawers. It's like a thing, And we see when him draw down that and the big sitter does flash out upon him and whatever. Me think him really traumatized, but him still try to reconcile the fact that I thought this was a sexy woman who me allow to give me a headers and all these things. So I was enjoying her. And it was fun because it sounded to me like it's a good head as him get to, Yeah. Because him said the headers and him cocky stiff and ready and thing and whatever. So, and then this whole flip now with this big black penis. It's like him a try like.
Yeah, that was my dream about and guy bed and a thing, but like him too concerned about that part to me more than so he probably say all right then me go it don't gone bad. No, not yet. Give me a minute, okay? Key, go. Mommy soon come, go. All right, Raga, me figure out the little kid now.
All right,
Left me alone. All right,
cool.
later,
That's
yeah,
okay,
cool.
No problem. Yeah, man, people, that's the point I was making. Like, him just, but I don't think, like, I don't think him didn't know before. I don't think I'm having a sign before. I don't get that from him. I think he's really, you're hearing somebody who did really shock, somebody who did really when him say, the worst thing that ever happened to him, it's the most shocking thing that ever happened to him. And when shocking thing happen to people, it's just natural for them to try to explain it. It's natural for them to reconcile it. And it's going to be even it was a bigger deal for him now to reconcile the fact that you thought this was a super sexy woman and you engage in a sexual act that you enjoyed with this super sexy woman. And you did charge up and ready to enjoy this super sexy woman. Who wasn't? But yeah, man, he's like inordinately focused on the penis, Him just dip on it, Greetings. Hello? 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 Exactly, Suki, exactly. Remember, all who over here, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. Everybody who are watch right now, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. Great man, one man. Yeah, me agree with what you say. Okay, all of you who are watch right now, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now, please, okay? If you're not following me yet, follow me now, okay? All who are watching now, follow me yet, follow me now. All right, you know.
Lord, me
Hel-
rock. Oh,
Hello?
hold on. Raga, hold on, me turn
What?
off the headphone. Me turn
Yeah,
off the headphone.
yeah.
Yeah, me turn off now.
People, remember, yeah, hold up your show. Sub live tomorrow, people. Sub live, full show, sub live tomorrow. Subscribers only. Sub live only tomorrow. Hello?
Yeah, no, say for your show, me can't listen to it. Raw, so me have to have a headphone.
Like many others.
We got to protect ourselves and others around us, you know? We can't
Indeed.
just be raucous just so.
Indeed. Why
Good
go down?
night, I'm fine. But then I'm feeling 100% better, so you know?
Right, good,
I
good,
say,
good.
my call you, Naki B, me tell her something. Naki B, you ever hear the woman them say them traumatized when they see the big something much less? Why una bash the Rasta man? Una no fi bash him. The man I got traumatized because it's not what he was expecting. Him not go emphasize say I never want man, I never want woman, I never want woman. Him go emphasize say the thing. Remember when you see something and something happen to you, you know, at the part where it come like a slow motion, the man see it in there, you know. So the man I got dream, but look how much woman come by us and talk about the big things them, and them have to run left it and then traumatize.
Well, you have a good point there, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
so
good point.
that I go stand out the most in the man mind. I remember, you know, yeah, the man say man when the man, I mean not lie, when the man say if him maga and if that did ever reach all maga him, you not go expect him to emphasize say, oh, it wasn't a woman, it wasn't a woman. Him a go look upon the things them like, yo, if that the man did overthrow him and push all that up in a way you know where, it dead.
Yeah, man. And then it's the way him slow down him speech
Yeah,
just and say, you know, him say, yo, if that did all get me under my maga ras, you know, I dead me would have dead sick, I dead me would have dead.
Yes, so you cannot the rest. I don't think it's that him did a look on the swing. The man did that enjoy the foreplay. Hey, I want wicked ratted somebody that you know. If you go give him that the good foreplay there, and then he go buck up. The man have to emphasize pan the big black tingling when him go. If we are woman and we are going to emphasize pan it much less.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, me not wrong, man emphasize pan it, of course.
Yeah, but in my dream about it and it just in my mind and stuff.
Look how much woman come by your show come talk but when them buck up the sin thing them, the big rackler them are dream them, it traumatize them. They no must expect a man to go realize that him did that.
Well, Nick's Chemical Mix and Sweet, big up yourself for your subscription. Blessings, man. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, you can imagine the money that enjoy the foreplay and the man.
He did. Yeah.
Some good things,
He
you
did.
know, and him got walk it thing and thing and thing.
Well,
and when you look on him, did I go get walk instead? No,
but
man.
I hear him emphasize that and him say the girl suck off my cocky, you know, man. Him say it with emphasis.
I laugh till people look at me, you know, and me never care. Me say I laugh so till. I say me up on the tree and I laugh. Me never care about nobody. Me laugh non-stop.
No, man, this is a classic, man. I've been playing this for like 20 odd years now, man. You know, God, this is one for the ages.
Me that fi send my thing and say, yo, me not wrong the Rasta man fi talk about it because him traumatized. Cause woman traumatized when they see them something much less. Him man not go remember nothing else nor talk about nothing else. Him go talk about the big, what's him go say bigger than him. And he go talk how him maga. In little bit. You can't just imagine, and you know some Rasta no like no eat sitting, you know, so I'm really petite, you know. So
What?
you know say
Some Rasta now what?
they not eat meat.
Right.
They did. I didn't say no yam. I said they don't eat meat. Raga, don't go there.
What's it say?
Raga, don't go there.
Why you wanna always? I didn't
Raga,
say anything.
You see when you stop me and make sure you hear good when me say. So that's why me I clarify.
All right.
Okay, don't go there. The man don't eat meat.
Okay.
So you know, say him now go that full of flesh. Him a go little bit.
Yeah.
Something a go little bit.
No, I know. Careful now, though, because one of the things. Hey. One of the things we hear from a lot of women, you know, is that the men who are packing the most generally is the maga man them.
Yes. No, me know that.
Yeah, woman. I always tell me that on the show. Say no man are the maga man. Them have some big heavy long sitting, you know.
A true Raga man, me tell him, the first time me know one tall guy, me tell him, say, I'm 6 feet, 7, 6, 8. Lord, me can't even talk this way, so me can get up. Make a run. And me I tell her, say, Raga, the first time me see that, me run me like a thief. Me never want that they near me. Me run and jump and that couldn't catch me. That did one 6 ring.
A womb shifter. It's a womb shifter.
That pass womb shifter, man. Me fancy and take your little edge there, so but me that run Raga. I mean, I back down for nothing.
All right. You run from that one there, don't?
Run from that one there. And next thing, Elaine. I kind of definitely with you because I did younger, I did love wheelbarrow. I was one of my favorite style. But now, me at 44, I put on them something there. And I pat my neck for no man. I would do certain things, but the wheelbarrow out tight. When me up on the train and me a hear all, when I talk about it, and Avalon I talk about, I remember certain things here, me boy. Me get that if you want big woman to go take that. Me not lie, me put on them the things and then there's something that shift your womb. It arrange your organs.
No, but hold on. You think Avalon can really do it? Just a chat and a run off.
Rather, me not bash nobody because me not lie.
You know, answer the question. But why you overuse the listen. Why you overusing the word bash? Me ask you a question. Me say yes or no. You think Avalon can really wheelbarrow or just full of chat?
Yes.
Okay. Then that simple question.
If she says so, she can manage it. Because me not gonna think she gonna tell like in a public and know you gonna fix her Raga.
Nah, but sometimes some people, they say they can't wheelbarrow. Well, what they do is like just a shovel. Yeah, she had a shovel.
Don't do it.
Man the shovel.
Yes.
No, you're not catch the imagery. You're lost to the thing. All right. You will catch up. No worry. You will catch up. You will catch up.
Avalon.
Well on. So Shanzi in our chat said, what is wheelbarrow? It's funny. Shanzi, well on. No, Shanzi, you see how you say what is wheelbarrow? You see the person who is 2 posts below you, appendix A and B. There is probably nobody more qualified to tell you what a wheelbarrow is than that person. Appendix A and B. Bad girl that, right? She a body guinea gag. Me can't tell you that. She a bunny guinea gag. No found I run up from the side out wicked and thing. Oh no, can't come to fear thing, all right? Appendix, big up yourself.
As well. Serious people don't really know what is wheelbarrow. God, me glad me change.
Some people don't know them something.
Rather, me always bash mama and papa. So me one of them way. If me I do 30 minutes, 40 minutes, me do all 15 different style in 30 minutes.
No, but hold on, me tell us as a man do and whatever. Enough of the woman them who claim them, let me tell you the difficulty, the problem with them have. When a woman in a wheelbarrow position, her knee have to really bend, like her calf have to be near to her thigh, And a lot of women, they cannot hold that. Them always a stretch out.
Well, on Raga, I'll give you next position.
Them always a stretch out. Them always a stretch out.
Listen to this next position here. Put that the wheelbarrow there. Let me see if I can get very graphic. Or I have to fix up a thing.
Fix it up for that show, yeah. Sub live, you don't have
tomorrow,
to fix it up. Yeah, tomorrow.
You get the details to it tomorrow. Me not do it again today. Tomorrow, me definitely.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, tomorrow in a sub live.
You want to hear the detail real good, Raga, cause you make me memory lane turn up your dog.
Yeah.
Raga, I'm gonna say you make me memory lane. Bye.
Bye, baby.
Anyhow, yes, I start out, I change my dress, because true, I did sit, I lose somewhere, but I change my dress, I tell her, don't worry yourself, I'm good.
You change your dress, but you made such a big deal about the dress where you get for Ragabash already, you go change it again.
I lost so many weight because I had the nasty flu that was going around.
Right.
When I tell her, say it lit me good, I never eat.
Okay.
So I had to change the dress. But no worry, I have something sharp and sexy.
All right, Mama.
Yeah, man, right. Cool.
That's our word, man, cool. And in case some of you wondering what, with Tracy back it up just now, she said she was sick for a while and think she was indeed seriously ill and think, so a couple ladies from the ANC, they offered her food, to send food to her, and she went and accepted the food. And, after eating the food, she became severely ill, and it and was like that for a good 2 weeks and things like that. So naturally, people are understandably, concerned that, the severe illness was initiated by the food she had from the ANC. But apparently the investigations are continuing, so we await the outcome of those deliberations and things. But we're glad to have her with us still and so forth, because she survived what may have been the result of the consummation of cuisine of ill repute from the ANC. Moving right along. Queen Nash, oh God, we're gonna bother with it. Queen Nash, you're going like you want to defend the ANC. Them. Queen Nash, mind yourself, Mind yourself, Queen Nash. Come here, see like you're going like you want to come defend the ANC, them, All right. I got my eyes on you. All right. Anyway, burning Mixup or any other Mixup them on the app. See? Burning Mixup or any other Mixup them on the app. Yeah.
No, you made a night with you, Evelyn Raga.
Yeah.
Made a night with you, Oh.
You know in it with who?
Raga.
But who you talk to?
Raga.
No, who you talk to a while ago?
No, you. Good evening, sir.
What me do?
No, not all.
Till you come with it with
Raga, me just love war. No.
Hey, God, well, at least you admit it and think.
I want to, me can't own up to my thing,
Yeah.
So I come in the friend of the big John the other day, I own up.
You see it. Why go down, boo-boo?
Not there. Raga, it's Ross, right? And that me call you for still, But what I ask you?
Yeah.
Because I say normally, just like how when the man did beg me, the hug and me feel the thing. So when the rest, them do the foreplay and something, me never feel a big Kyle there?
No. And I'm going to say something, and don't believe that me know these things and whatever. Them, you never see them video there with them people who do that, and them have a way when them can wrap it round and, you know, see it in, and them have a way them can wrap it under or something like so.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I think so the rest did it still, no, because you can't hear saying not even dramatize.
Yeah.
You can't hear say the rest dramatize, you know. Right?
No, man, them have a way for wrap it under, but them always depend on the internet, you know, them whatever, they wrap it under. You know, most men they make it long on, but if them remember say I want him jog off his drawers, the thing just
Yeah, but
real
you
out
know,
on
say like normally sometime like when you do the kiss up and something, them I put them hand down there and I feel up and so, you know.
Okay.
That are the part where me kind of confused about.
Then, all right. No, but imagine it for a second.
Mm-hmm.
These gay men, and by the way, you have gay men. I don't really know the motivation, but you have these gay men who don't like gay men.
Mm-hmm.
They like straight men.
Wow.
Yeah, and them for them thing is to always do them something there, and the whole goal, in terms of what was explained, is to fool a straight man to the point where him don't turn back.
Right.
And them get a rush off of that. Like, if
I
you know,
kind of feel away if you Ras still now because the Rasta say, boy, after I don't get all a good headers. You know, me I wonder to Raga. I wonder if the Rasta say, I wonder if Mishnah does do it and
no, before we get to that, the point I was making for the gay men, them know, if you have a gay man doing that and probably perfected, you know, the interaction when them with a straight man, then they would know now how to avoid the man touching their son. Until them want him to do that. You understand what I say? Because women do that too. You have women who don't like man who finger them and thing, and them know for navigate them body so the man no finger them and thing. And when them go run it on the man and thing. You have women who do that.
Yeah, me not like it. I'm tell you don't do that.
Yeah. But you have women who won't say it to you but would move certain way with you and whatever where you don't even get to touch it with your finger. You understand? So what you say now? You say you wonder if what? If
no, me I say Iras supposed to feel all we and all I say boy. Cause we must say if that thing they did reach him, you know? Come here, say I wonder if Iras say like when don't get all the headers already and you know whatever. If he should just do it and done.
No, I'm not in his mind, obviously, but I don't think it's like do it and done. But I think there is like some kind of ambiguity and confusion there for him, given that he thought this was a most beautiful woman, and two, he had already experienced significant sexual, satisfaction with the person.
Yeah.
So for him, So I put it this way. Let's assume the person, the man, woman, man, really bad pan them head game. Right? Let's assume that, right? So the Ross would have experienced like, yo, she know what she bad like that's what you gonna turn up, right? You know that person you know how to make me feel good. And then if you go see that now, I think there's probably like, some confusion in my mind this,
But anyway, Raga, me have to go mix up with tell you,
Rinse.
One time,
Yeah.
Me say this lady did send me a friend request on Facebook. But me never accept a friend request because I don't know her. Cause me not take friend request from people I don't know. Right? So, and worse if me and I have no mutual friend. So anyway, one night, me in one party. And me see somebody approach me and they say, well, go on and call me name and everything, So me say, no. And me say, have we met? And she say, must say you come from, and say you come from, me and you come from the same place, whatever. And she said, me send you a friend request. But you never accept it. Me say, if you tell her the truth, I'm not really accept friend request and people, I don't know. But anyway, me say, all right, send it back, Send back the friend request, me and I become friend. And, me and I start talking, and we would have go certain places and see each other, because we used to go the same party, them and thing.
Right.
So, I find out now, say she's a hairdresser, right? Some say she do ear and them something. Some say, oh yeah. Some say, all right. Some start, make she do my ear. So she used to do it at her house. Oh, Jesus, forgive me. So, me used to do my ear at house, so I go to her house, go do my ear. So, one time now, I go to her house and me and her talk, right? So, anyway, me did that talk to this man, yeah. I really talk to him still. Me say, if that pressure me and bother me, and me did like him still. So, me say, but I give him a little one, give him a little try, you know?
Yeah.
So, anyway, come and whatever. So, I thought never too wonderful, but it never too bad, you know? So him take a piece of set now. So one day now, one morning, me see my call me. So me I say, why I tell her say, when me tell her say call, me mean call behind, you know, back to back. You know. So me I say, why my call me down suffer? But me know exactly how my call me down fine, okay? He want come on my yard. So me did just drop off my daughter at school and thing and I go back home. So me go home, put my car in the garage and the inside of my house. Now you tell me now why this man feel like say him should have pull up, you know. Me straight on the conversation now, but you will understand why.
Right.
So him pull up, right? Go to the door, you bring me doorbell, me don't answer. Me in there for the whole day, me do all kind of something in the house. Me all clean, all do laundry, all iron my clothes and come. Me never have to go pick up back my daughter till, because it was a Saturday and me drop her off somewhere. And me never have to pick her back till, you know, later.
Right.
So, I'm ringing, call. So till him sit down out there in the car. Come here, watch him chew in there, you know. And him sit down out there in the car. Drop asleep in the car, everything. So my neighbor now get concerned. And she called me. So she said, Marcia, are you home? So I said, yeah. She said, Mr. Why? She said, well, there's somebody outside your door. And he comes out the car, he rings the bell, he goes back in the car. And then she said, I think he's sleeping in your driveway right now. I said, I know. So she was like, oh, okay. Never mind. So anyway, that was that. Next time I go to the lady yard now, if I go do my ear again. So she had talked to me and I tell me about, you know, because I knew them did move from, come down here. So she had tell me, oh, the boy, oh, the man wild and all these things. And they have to run away from New York because man did go kill him for the woman, right? And she talk and she tell me, say, he must bring woman to the house. Like she go away, him go away, and she go away. And then she come back, because she tell him, say she a go, I catch a flight, because she always fly, go place, go do people here and them someday. So she come back, put her suitcase in the closet, because they have two different closets, for him and for her. So she go in a fear closet, and in there, I wait for her, because she knows say I cheat on her. Boy, come back and think she gone, call woman and everything. Cook and yam and call over woman. One whole heap of mix up, and she tell me the whole story, Mr. Raga. That not mind this by this time now, me don't know who she talk about, you know. So yeah, Raga. When the woman talk and tell me story, and then she call in name, Mr. Raga. Me I look no, me say me nearly piss up myself in a Raga because me I wonder are the same man in a Raga will come drop us in my driveway, you know. And me never know the woman man, you know.
Yeah, the woman. The woman who do your ear.
Yes, Raga. So me I got this woman here and the woman I do my ear. And me start out with her man and me never know say as fear man. So when she attack and she did and she attack for the whole time for hours, you know, we did attack, you know, until she call in name. Right?
Yeah.
Mr. Raga, me don't know if she see the look for me face call me shock, you know, Mr. Raga. Mr. He come me if you try play it off and I try and Mr. Jesus Christ, what is for me, you know? So
no.
Mr. Raga. Mother than me I try if you say me say me want left, but me can't just get up and say me I left, so you understand
Right.
I wonder if she have a little inkling say something they go down and she a try if you see if me I go say something. You understand me, Raga?
Yeah, you're
right. She a try pull out something out of me. But me I tell you, Raga, John know that's why I say, oh, sometime when you live somewhere, you have to just be careful.
But what you said to him after that?
Boy, Raga, honestly, you know, from the time I come back about my driveway and things still, right? Me never did really, cause me never unite with him. You understand? Because it start out I never nothing to run down. So, and I like say we did keep did keep it up. You understand what I say?
Okay, so after the year, where him did a bleach by your front and thing and whatever, where him never come back on pressure you.
No, because me that fi answer him now, you know, because no one time I draw near for me. Because me I tell you, say, oh, they hold you know. I bleach by my front in a Raga. God know, oh was. My neighbor, pick up yourself, Monique. Monique can't tell you, because she did the next door. Look how she called me. She know.
No, so well, him frightened for front or your front that good?
Me, Raga, me not like, I don't like to brag and boast, Raga.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'll leave it alone.
Right,
But I me hear say, but I gotta just leave that one down.
yeah, you have a comfortable living room, though.
So me here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then sit down in your sofa, then I want to get up now.
Mr. Raga, to this day, look here, me the 19, you know. To this day, I don't know if she know or she did try, but you know, she not gonna know, and me not really mean for sound insensitive. She did pass away though.
Yeah. But you know, when I hear these things and whatever that, you see, if she did go hear that, you couldn't tell her, say, you never know before, say she and him there, you know. No, well, not only her, but even other people too. And so you're just thing and whatever and thing like that. What you couldn't tell them say. You couldn't tell them say. So I know you're gonna take your woman, man, make woman I do your ear, make the woman I do your ear, and then you know when you're out in a year, you use the same good ear, go take your woman, man, and them something. Then them that's done you.
Don't Raga.
Yeah. Me not lie, if me hear that mother say something like
probably all if I me did hear that too.
Mother say, I wonder if she know the woman man and I pray the woman man the word tell she the woman attack. Cause she attack to you about her man though.
Yes, and you see through me in my own self say, in my mind, me I think about it and me I say, imagine, look how this wicked, me sit down and this woman I do me head. She could have, suppose she know, because me no know if she know, you know, you understand?
Right. And so probably I try to feel you out for see where you know.
Feel me out. But Raga, even if me and him did that keep it up, right? They say that done, come I wouldn't do that.
You, okay, what a principle. Principle.
Yeah. Even though I'm not my friend, but me know her, I get to know her. You understand? I wouldn't do that.
Jano.
But me I tell her, Raga, I want to lick me for 6, because me I say, when the woman host me there, Raga.
But just imagine, a woman cannot take her friend man and really don't know she should take her friend man. And the friend all feed you or this and that.
That can't happen, no. See how people get pies, Raga?
Yeah. No, not only that, what me I say is, say you never find out, and then she find out. I saw some people do some people's things and the people them don't know why them do it, you know. Say she did find out and say, you know, say that girl is wicked and thing, watch me and her. And y'all drop on her hands and she pies you and thing, and you don't know why she pies you and thing or whatever, you know. I saw certain thing reach some people more wild, man, and them really never do nothing. Them really not guilty,
people
you know?
actually, that's why I say me, Raga, me don't like judge people. Because enough time people would do things and they don't really even know what they might do.
For real, yo.
You understand?
Yeah.
So you can't too judge people. You get what I say? And that show me say, cause like you say, a whole lot of people would have probably believe say, she must know her. You understand what I say? I don't know, because you know I say I never see him and her out. When me see him with him bridging them by himself, and me see she with her friend them by herself. So me never really they never really depend on to hot. You understand what I say?
All right.
So me never really see them out together.
But me want to ask you something now, right?
Yes, sir.
As a woman, you know, right? And you tell me what you think, okay? So a woman there with a man for 6 years. The man pay all our bills, them, pay our mortgage, everything, pay all our bills and whatever. And she know say, no, let me leave that part. So the man pay all our bills, but him say him live where a fee place, right? And then for 6 years, she and him there, you know. And then after 6 years, somebody call her and tell her, say, you know, say that man have a man married and him have a full family and thing and picnic and thing where him live with. And then the woman who him there with say, Jesus, God, what a man wicked. Me never know. Right? So remember, you know, she there with him for 6 years. And when time somebody call her, make she know. She never know. And then she start ball. Like proper ball, you know, real ball and start tell people what him do or how him wicked and all them something. But then, when you investigate further now, these are the additional details. In the 6 years where she know him, she never go female yet. Him always go fear come and whisper she there. In the 6 years where she know him, she never yet even go out with him for dinner or movie. Like nothing at all. Them never do anything together. Him just come where she there.
Listen me now.
Well, you are telling me say that possible say she never know say that man have a woman or this.
Let me tell you this, rather. I'm a woman, yeah?
Yeah.
No. She know, she have to know, she have to see signs. She just not want to know because he must send on. You understand? She just like, ignore this red flags and because he must send on. Because let me tell you something, Raga. If a man, one thing with me, that's why I there by myself for so long, you know, Raga, because guess what? When me meet a man, you know, the one thing what me I got tell you right now, say, the whole, this whole, me born in the 70s, this whole texting something, I'm not with it. I'm not saying that you can't text your girl or text your man and check up on them, but this whole you have a long conversation and you are trying to get to know somebody. You cannot get to know somebody by text messaging. You got to pick up the phone at times and you got to call. You have to make sure you want to hear voice. You understand what I say? No, the first thing where my mind go to, you know, like me say, I don't really judge people like that, but when you, I got just text and you can't call, me I go feel like there's a reason why you can't call me because anybody can text anybody. You understand? But when you have a conversation, people are going to hear what people are say, right? So, the another thing is, me live somewhere and you live somewhere, you don't homeless. Me I come in your yard. And it not even reach 1 month, much, it not even reach 6 months, much as 6 years. For me, if you come in your yard, number one, you have to wine and dine me. You're not going to come over my yard every time, come jump up in my living room. You understand what I say?
That depends though. If you're on the person, if you know what you get out tight and what you don't want out tight, him know what he might get.
No, but
you can't go 6 months on a juggle based on one without you going yeah.
Oh yeah, we are talking about relationship.
Relationship. Okay.
We are talking about the woman with the 6 years. That we are based
right. Okay, right? Yeah, all right then.
So
cool.
if me and you are trying to build something, right?
Yeah.
And you are gonna tell me, say, me why is it? Because the first thing me I gonna ask you say is why is it that every time you want to come on my yard, I want to know which part you live too. You understand, Raga? I want to know where you live. And guess what? Me not go force myself and me not go trail you. And me not have no time for that. That's our second job where me not get paid for. Me not watch no man. If me can't come in your yard, then guess what? You come in my yard, I will get cut off too. If you can't carry me out, what is it that you're afraid of? What are you hiding? You understand? In that if I read 6 months, much as 6 years.
Even if I pay all of the bills and for
I don't care. You see, if me go in night and no say, yo, me have no man, you know, but me take care of you and whatever, that's a different story. But hold
on. Here's my question though. Because what is going on here, you know, is and I've learned this, you know, from multiple mix-up and things is whatever. There are people out there who would prefer two things. The first one is there are people out there who would prefer not to know the truth because if they know the truth, they would be obligated to make a difficult choice that they do not want to make.
Exactly.
There are people who don't want to know the truth because if they know the truth, it will lead to them having to surrender certain benefits that they don't want to surrender, right? And that is why one of the most profound things I've ever heard is a woman who said this. She said, when a woman loves a man, when a woman get what she wants from a man, that man does not have to lie to her because she will lie to herself.
This is, yeah.
Right? So when a woman really love a man, and when a woman get some critical things from a man, when she says, the man have to lie to her because she will lie to herself, right? And that is why, for example, you have a woman who there with a man and the man a bun her. And I care how she ask the man if you born me and the man deny, she stay with the man. The man I deny, and I stay with the man. If that man will one day go admit it, say, yes, me I born you, she go left the man. That makes sense to you?
Makes no sense, right?
It don't make no sense. But if you understand the logic where we are reason about that, you know, because if you lie, if the man a lie, the woman can hold on to and say, no, but the truth is possible. It's possible that he might tell the truth. You know, if he might lie. But if him come and tell himself he might lie, then there's no probability there. She can't hold on for nothing. Me never know. She can't say she never know. She know no.
Raga,
You understand?
There's no way. There has to be signs, Raga. There's no way you can do with a man for 6 freaking years.
Yeah.
I don't know. So the man have no. You crazy?
You know,
She
no.
just like me say, she just never want to know.
No, what was scary to me though, as a man, I'm more other man for pray when me I say, I'm just as a man. The fact that she that grown on a ball to people and whatever, and them just believe her.
That's crazy.
And I burn out the man. And the way she present it and thing, and then remember, him never yet carry her go movie yet, you know. And nobody tell me that. She tell me that. She said, she never go movie yet. She said, no. I said, you never go together yet. She said, no. But I said, but one time you said when they did there and a dance together. She said, oh, because no, but I never see him go. I can't say certain things. But just so you know that he had reason for being in a dances and things. So when she go there, she see him, but them never go together.
Yeah, you got them for more time at DJ. Yeah, so all right. Raga, listen, some people must do the things I'm like with me, though, right?
Yeah.
You're by yourself for a long time, so therefore you learn yourself, you watch other people, you know what you want, and you know so you not accept certain things. When you stay by yourself for a while, you know, Raga, you kind of learn the things them and say, you know, say, I can't do this, I can't do that, I'm not fear go through this.
No. No, I agree with what you're saying now, but what me as a man for understand about her is she knew what was going on all along.
Right.
But that was her off ramp. For say any of this thing that come up, she can't say she never know. That's her off ramp. But she knew what she was getting all along because it was part of her survival too, you know? You know, in terms of certain provisions and things and certain things that she did go through and just never have it and thing or whatever, you know. It's,
you couldn't find nobody never hire? She couldn't find a work?
She couldn't what?
Find a work?
We're not getting that. No, the goal here is not to go send out where people are going to figure out, say, you know, some regular talk about so and so. Because you have all kind of people listen to my show, you know. But me just, I say, for me, as a man, I jack back and I say, this is so dangerous. This is so, as a man, you know. If you say, yo, you kind of juggle with somebody like this, you know, whatever, and then, you know, because sometimes you're somebody a move, you know, and you pick up certain things and then pick up certain things, but you not say it to the person and the person not say it to you, I'm not juggle and I go on, you know. And in your mind, she work with the thing. You know, whatever, boom. But then if it come down to it, you know, you will get fling under the bus in a way where, you know, you could, you know, if it's even more serious, you know, that woman can't just play a victim and thing and whatever, and then you become the demon. And if it's something more serious, you know, dog you mess up at all, you know, if the law and some legal issue come involved and all them look at things, they shouldn't say.
Yep, and these men, they don't learn, you know, because especially men in powerful places, when them cheat on a woman and they see the repercussions and see how woman can twist things. You understand? Can you have someone out there who are wicked? Man wicked, you know, but there's someone out there who are wicked, you know.
Yeah.
And the law is more likely to believe the woman more time still, which is not, you know, right?
Yeah.
But you understand? They're more likely because, Raga, if somebody come mess with me and me, can't say that the man rape me. No, Raga, you think you can go tell the police that no man rape you? You get what I'm saying?
Say grape.
Okay, yes, sorry. Yeah, the whole double standard thing, but what I say still, man must know themselves to sometimes, especially when you're in powerful places and you have something to lose. I feel like men who have a lot to lose should deal with somebody. If they want to go, they go cheat, deal with somebody who have a lot to lose as well. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, real talk. Me a woman, me I tell you that.
Yeah.
Deal with somebody who have something to lose.
Exactly. You know, I totally agree. You know, as a former Bonner man and thing, right?
Former, Raga? Former?
Yeah, I'm a former Bonner man and thing. Okay, nice talking to you. Good night. All right. Yeah, wicked. Yeah. Oh, you mean? That's a safe bet right there, man. You have something for lose to, man. You know, they not fly them out, man. They have something for lose to, whatever. You're good, man. You see. All right, here we go. Right, juggle down, you know, soon let go, you know. Do remember, people, tomorrow, it's all about sub live, right? Live for subscribers only. Outer order sub live. Outer order sub live tomorrow. All right, 6:37. Wanna just turn up your subscribers, but you're not gonna see it, because from a subscriber, it's gonna send out to you. Hello.
Bless up yourself, Ragashanti.
Boom bang.
Boom bang. Nadine Queen in the house. I just want to say good night to all the people on the live tonight for you. But I just heard this lady said if a man is going to cheat, he must cheat because Rita, what you just said, because I heard the back end of it and I'm like, what? If he have something to lose?
No, if the man are going to cheat with somebody who have something to lose.
Can you give me a little clarification on what you mean by that? Because I wanted to ask her, but she came off the live.
Yeah. If you cheat with somebody who have something to lose, them are going to hold them out. Them less likely to come after you if some breaking up go on or whatever. Them not going to open them up because them have something to lose. If you violate or something, or you want Lego, or you all asleep with somebody else, you're born with she and you're going to born with somebody. She not going to load up a thing because she have something to lose. But if she not have nothing for lose, she may load up a thing and come and play a victim and say you do her this or do her that or whatever. So the idea is that when you cheat with somebody, you have something for lose. If you have something for lose, cheat with somebody who have something for lose, because each person are going to look out for them own interests if the attack claps come down.
Not in all cases.
No, she never said it was in all cases.
So what about you? You ever cheat and think that would happen to you? You say it a one-time Bonner man.
You see why I never want to continue the conversation. Right away you come in right now, you come and interrogate me.
Me like hear the Bonner man story then because me get born to, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what you ask me now?
You ever be a Bonner man? Was you ever a Bonner man?
I was an avid Bonner man, a very proud Bonner man. And an accomplished Bonner man.
Why you do it?
What do you mean why me do it? For what? For front and for fun.
So you never have front of your yard?
How owe you?
Me I want a story to tell you, the story hotter than fire.
Yeah, make we hear your story.
But me want to hear your answer me first.
Me don't have no answer.
When you did a Bonner man, why you born? Why you cheat? Why you do it? And you have pum pum at your yard.
Who tell us me have pum? Look how much Bonner man single. What is wrong with you? Look how many years me single.
So in other words, then you was Joe Grind.
No, you are the Bonner man if somebody is with somebody and they must sleep with you. You are the Bonner man. Bonner man is Jamaican equivalent of a side man.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. You was Joe Grind.
Yeah, but that's Bonner man. It's a synonym.
You're trying to nice up the thing. You did a Joe Grind, man. You did a Joe Grind.
Okay, yeah, Joe Grind. But Joe Grind is a Bonner man. I'm not getting the point where you make. I think what I'm saying, you appear to be making a distinction between Joe Grind and Bonner man. Says two different things. Is that what you're doing?
No.
Oh, so then we not say the same thing then.
You just have put all the pretty name on it for say, well, you are you did a bonner man, but you did a really Joe grind.
No, you just in my age group. Nobody na use Joe Grind again. How do you come here with your 1960s talk and whatever? Nobody na use Joe Grind again. It's Sideman and Bonner Man.
Oh, we're not pretty up the thing now, but anyway.
No, I'm not pretty up the thing. You hear anybody still has a roping, or if them look good, them say you're trash already. You hear anybody attack so?
Some people.
No, nobody not. When you hear somebody say, boy, you're trashy. When you hear that.
Me not roll me Jamaicans them again like I used to, so me not go hear that.
No, but that's what I'm telling you. Language change over the years, different generation. The kids them a talk, but you look sus, you look the Lulu and whatever. We never chat to for them thing a different time now. Hello, happy on the bus man, happy bus man. Cause you look like a bus left you and you're on the pan one skate.
Maybe the bus left me for true.
Yeah, you're the pan tricycle and the bus. So why mix up what you have right then?
Me don't know, you know, me always ask men why them cheat. Me know why them cheat still, you know. But some of them cheat out of greed and some of them cheat out of because they not get no front of their yard.
Most men cheat for fun. Most women cheat for intimacy and security, usually in the form of psychological security or, you know, attention or material security, money.
I wouldn't say material. I would cover it and say financial security.
That's what I meant by when I said material.
Money is not material. The things you buy with money.
No, stop. Money is material. Under the rubric or the way it's used.
No, the things you buy with money are materialistic things, but money is essential to everybody.
Okay.
It is essential. Material things are not essential, you know. But money is essential to everyone because if the man breed you, you need the money to take care of the baby. And you need money for the clinic or the doctor or hospital. You need money for pay the bills and the car note and for buy even the clothes to look pretty. But the material things of whatever that's not essential. The money is essential.
Okay.
But anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, I was with my husband.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I say this because a lot of us as women, we talk a lot. And when you have people around you, you feel like say people have your best interests at heart and you know, you share your story. So me and my neighbor talk about man and sex and all of that. And she say our man can sex good.
Mm-hmm.
So me say, no man, my man sex better than your man. She said, no, sir. Me say, no, for my husband sex better than for your man. She said, oh, you know that? Me say, well, me no know. I tell her say my husband good in a bed.
Yeah.
She said to me, say, no, sir, because when my husband give it to me, man, he give it to me good. Me say, oh, me if you know say your husband give to you good. She said, boy, I because you not did it. Me turn to her and me say, what length your husband I work with? She said, why you ask me? Me say, me want to know. No, you first tell me. Me say, no, man. And she said, my husband I work with about 7 or 8. Me say, no, sir. That can't do nothing. She said, what you talk about? Me turn to her and say, my one I work with 11. Lord God, a lie you a tell, a lie you a tell. Me not believe that. True something me a tell you, Raga.
Mm-hmm. So, but you did I tell the truth?
Me did I tell the truth, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Raga, me say the woman buck up me husband. And you know, so the two of them start do it.
What do you mean? You can't just say that. So what happened?
My husband start sex off the woman because the woman never believe me. So my husband I work with 11 inches.
But you just jump over there. So what happened?
Me no know. Me no know what happened. Me I talk to her. You know, neighbor talk about sex.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she have to prove it. And me she tell you know, the person where she tell come back and tell me say I lie me I tell. she did have to prove it. Because the man asked her, so why you did go sleep with the woman? Man, she said me chat too much and she'd have to prove it. Remember, you know, she have fear, man, you know.
No, you see that you see when you start say me that go jump in and say that is not a conversation any woman supposed to be having with another woman. That is just asking for trouble. No, hold on. No. Me just I say in general, just for the show, you know. So be careful with that conversation there, because women more than men, again, man do it too, you know, but women more than men will interpret something from another woman to be something bad just for justify something bad with them want to do to the woman. And let me just explain that. A man will come and brethren and say, yeah, I touch the road right I know, and in brethren I say, Jano, you dog bush out in idea, yeah, where you go and things like that. And you say, no, you know, so me I go and look at so and so or whatever. And man, we say, yeah, Jano, you murder them right I know, you think turn up, right? Women, when I say every woman, you know, I say, the following is more likely to occur with women than with men. A friend will turn up, buy this outfit and whatever and thing like that and this and that and whatever. Yeah, man, I may go so and so and so. And a woman will look on her and say, she show off. Right? And she show off, you know, she just go buy her clothes and put it on and whatever. Right? And I find that a lot of time women just live them life and them have haters around them and them not do them nothing. But somebody will see them and do good. Man do it too, you know, but me just I say, I find that women tend to do that more. So you see, when you're in that conversation, you know, with something like that with another woman, and I say, my man sort out better than your man and whatever. You have some woman out the man right away, them just want to grind off your man right and kind of feed them mind. I am
not that type of person. I never expected her because listen, she have her man and me have my man. So if we are talk about life, just like how me and you depend on life and we are talk about whatever, me not expect she to go sleep with my man. And not even say sleep, they sleep together, you know. They might do it down in the river. They might do it up in the bush. They might do it everywhere. And everywhere they go, people see them. Everywhere they go, people see them. Until fear man hears say, my man are there with her. And her father-in-law, I laugh after his son because one other man are grind him in his backyard and he don't know.
So hold on. Again, I'm going to ask you, what triggered that to make that happen?
Maybe she was that type of person and I didn't know.
No. You know, answer the question. What triggered it?
Why she went and slept with my man?
Yeah. I mean, you say it already, and I just want you to say it again.
She said she wanted to prove a point.
Right. But what triggered it? Why she want? What made her want to prove the point?
Because she couldn't believe that somebody cocky bigger than fear man won.
You're in the ballpark, but you don't say it specifically yet, you know. But basically, she believed that you basically say you're more than her. So when she says she wants to prove, in other words, when you talk to that woman, you are the demon, you know, but you weren't the demon. But the point I'm making is she go say, yeah, she disrespect me and I show off and attack all kind of thing and I put me down and all them something there and whatever and this and she not even love the man and the man don't even love her and thing like that and thing. Why you think him did up in my hole and this and that and it going to be this whole narrative will demonize you when the way you are saying you just two girlfriend attack, you know? It's just two girlfriend attack. But me I say, what triggered it for her is when you go fly your mouth about your man 11-inch penis.
So you say, in other words, what triggers her to go there with my man because I'm going to tell her I say I have 11?
Duh.
No, but me figure more or less say. Raga. No, me figure more or less say. Yo, me ain't look party like that, you know.
No, we get that. We get that. And that is the point. We're saying you can trust your girlfriend so much. Women do it all the time.
No, she wasn't my girlfriend, she was my neighbor.
No, the specifics don't matter. I'm saying you can be comfortable with somebody so much where you feel like, okay, we're just having a nice, innocent conversation.
But I've had these conversations with many other women. Like, because I'm a woman, love talk about sex. Me not go sleep with somebody man because me talk about sex and you're saying about 10 inch or 11, 12 inch. No, I'm not that type of person.
No. What I'm saying is it doesn't mean that every time you say it, every woman is going to do something. I just say in general, sometimes when you have something really, really good with certain things, nobody no need for know. Even if you're a joke, but yeah, you don't know.
Nenda look at it like that.
All right, well on. So after that happened, you did still stay, so you still say them something to woman?
Why wouldn't I?
So you still do it after that, right?
Of course.
Okay. And since that happened to you and you still do it, if somebody else did go grind off your husband again, you have nobody to blame but your careless mouth.
Yeah, but I know me. Maybe that's the type of person who he was.
Well, that's true. But what I'm saying also is that probably him never interested in her, as she put herself in a way to forget him because she want to get back at you when you never did do nothing wrong. You did just attack her, you like to talk and share and joke about them something there. But you know them say take sleep mat death and then on a kin teeth or the Jamaican saying go what kin teeth for you and you did a kin your teeth and a laugh and somebody a take a thing serious and all them thing there, whatever. So I say with certain things, don't ever rub butter or puss mouth, man. Don't even make them know. If them don't know, them can't do nothing about it. So if you have a 11-inch dick, man, don't walk and tell woman say you have a 11-inch dick, man. Some woman are just say, no, they just want to sample it. The way she did a go on, no, sir. And she did too extra too. And thing, and she not even so and so and so. And them just go and create a little narrative and a justification for go take your man.
But you know the sad part about it? I know 1 or 2 times in Granada, you know, what if a time, you know. But
listen to me. That woman never want your man. She never want there with him.
Then why she go there with him?
What you mean there with him? She end up
you
there with
she
him?
never want the man. Why she go there with him?
Well, you said there with him. Did they end up in a relationship? Him left you for her?
No, we moved from the area.
But you not understand what I said to you. I said she never want the man for a relationship.
No, she couldn't want the man for a relationship because she didn't have fear man.
Exactly.
But him never want her neither.
Well, when I talk about him, I talk about she. I said that woman did just want grind off your man sweet dick the whole time. While she all talk to you to it, it's sweeter.
Me more think that him they want to fuck her, even though she approach him.
Oh, all right. Okay.
But a man, you can't take it down.
Me can't take what?
You can't tell the truth because true you know say you a bonner man, you know.
Well, if you want to see it that way, you can see it that way. I am not in competition with you in any argument here. You know?
No.
Okay, no. But you sound like you like to compete.
Not anymore.
Okay.
No.
I think you enjoy it.
Yes.
It's playful for you to compete, you know? Yeah.
Not really playful, but it was progressive for me.
Okay.
Of course.
All right.
When you see the thing is well, a lot of people don't know it. So when you're a wife, because I'm totally different from everybody else. When you're a wife and a man go out there and fuck, who them a fuck?
For the day show, we usually say sort out or something like that. If it's a sub live, people should.
But anyway, sort out. When the man sort out.
Yeah.
Him come home to me. So me not really worry myself. That's why I say to people, the only way I would leave my husband is because he was physically and verbally abusing me.
Okay. But if him out there do so, and him come home at night time to you, and I take care of him for take care of, then you're good.
Yeah, they want me to give myself a headache for.
Okay, all right.
A lot of women, yeah, me see
are you the same way too? You would sleep with who you want to sleep with too and come on back to your husband, correct?
No, I was never that type of person. I was always faithful to him.
All right, so you never get born yet?
No.
You never there with a man and give him born yet?
No.
Okay.
I thought about it. Never happened. Happened after.
What happened after?
It happened after me and him left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the sex with somebody else happened after me and him left.
Okay.
No, man. Let me tell you something. Film sex, it turn up. Literally.
All right.
You ever see what them call it animal in Australia? A kangaroo?
Yeah.
You see him use him tail as a power there?
Yeah.
And that me used to work with.
Okay. So you did have it good. You did have it good then.
Yes, man. Me did have it good. The hard to let it go. Hard to let it go.
Nah, let it go. All right then. And then eventually you leave and then you draw for something else.
Yes, man.
Last question before you go though. So you did get anything better than that after you and him left?
Never.
So that was the best way you did get, no?
Best. Crown king.
All right then. So my suggestion to you is, you're a big woman and all this thing. But when you have something so good and so extra special and so extraordinary, you might want to be, a little bit more careful with all you joke about with it and tell people, all right? Because you got predators out there. All right, big up yourself here.
Big up yourself, Raga.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Cool. Yep, we have about a little under 20 minutes to go. And thing, I could see why I'm going to bring in some more people and thing. Well, but this is Don. Don, come in already. Don. Yeah? Yeah.
I said something to you about the dread.
Yeah.
You see, sometimes we take bad thing, make laugh, But me laugh to cause joke. But you know what I want to tell you? Last week I was reading something on the TikTok where somebody introduced this man to a girl, and it's a prank. They prank him. I must find it and share it to you. And the girl, he went with the girl, but they know that the girl wasn't a girl. They know it's transition. With some Jamaica call it transmission. And he gave the man heads,
Mm-hmm.
And I work up them thing, and that was the first thing him do. Just like what the dread was saying. So that's why it come back to me. It's just last week. See somebody writing in the comment section there.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow I forgot the other part, how he found out that he was a man. And him unalive himself.
And that's not the first that happened.
Yeah, and it's the same thing you were telling me. It could be worse for the Ras. It could be worse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it was good. He could talk about it to somebody.
Right.
But you laugh still, because the way him express himself about
right,
it.
Right.
That's why we laugh.
Right.
That's what I wanted to come up and say a long time ago. I didn't know that I didn't leave the chat, the thing. But anyway, when Marcia was talking, that woman, from the beginning of Marcia's story, you know that the lady knew about her. If you listen back to what Marcia said in the beginning, she said the person sent requests to her on Facebook, but because she didn't know that person, she didn't accept it. But they meet up into a party, And the lady approach her again, and that's how they become friend until she start go to the lady's house to do her hair. Read against the line. The lady knew, but she wouldn't really say to her, "Me know that some woman is like that," until she take her time and feed it out in her, and that's how she get to start tell her stories and tell her the name, and that's where the friendship end, because that's how the lady could get her from stop dealing with her man.
You know, that's a good point you're making, you know. Given the two approaches, you know.
Yeah.
She
wouldn't.
I mean, the friend requests, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
when somebody send you a friend request, very often it's not random. It's, you know, if you're in entity, you know, but,
Yeah.
you know, it was very specific. And then she didn't accept it. And then after not accepting it, she approached her physically and friend her and things like that. And we all know that is something women do too. You know, your friend, your girlfriend, the person, you know, yeah.
That's why I'm talking about it. I never do that before, but I know people who do it.
Yeah.
And
It's
they don't
possible.
friend
It's
them
possible.
to
It's a
argue
good
with
point.
them or to fight with them.
Right.
They friend them for them to stop dealing with person. Oh, me and your friend now, so you're not gonna deal with your friend, man. You know we're friend now.
It's a common tactic of women. When you friend the
Yes.
person and thing, them not the most women never continue doing it. It's a very good point you make. It's a very good point. It's quite possible she knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah, it's possible. The lady knew.
Right.
Just use that and bring her to the house to do the hair can be a part of the man can come.
No, and she said after she friend her, she always talk about the man, you know.
Yes.
To her, you know, so
who she was talking about.
yeah, you know, so it's quite possible. Quite possible. It's a good point. A very good observation there.
Right.
All right. I say a word, man. Blessings here.
I got my bed now.
What time it is there in London now? Huh?
Well, call it 2:45.
2:45. All right.
Normally done in 15 minutes from now.
Yeah, that's correct, which I will be doing.
And then I set my alarm for 8:30.
Lord Jesus. And then you're up again for it. All right, blessings here. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All not follow me yet and you have what? Follow me now. Is who that I put number in here upon my chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what I number there for. I don't know what you sell or whatever, but not in my chat here. I don't do them something to people. So, you know, don't do it for my chat here. All right, so all who they are watching, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now, you know. All right, Rachel, good night. And people, make sure someone get to no Ragabash tickets, them and thing, my birthday party tickets and thing. We have a month to go. All right. And each one buy a ticket and each one see if we can get somebody else to buy a ticket. All right. We need no support here and thing, and put the flyers them out there and thing. All right. Blessing. We need no support here and things. Yeah. Yeah, man, and if you watch right now, you not follow me yet, follow me now, all right? Oh, everybody who is watching, do a heart me for me, okay? You see, when you see my big head and my big nose, you see the orange heart there right beside me, just tap it and follow it. It's TikTok call it a heart me, okay? Again, where you see my picture with Raga big head and my big nose and thing, just tap that orange heart and it will carry through to do what is referred to as a heart me, and it will help the rankings for my page, all right? For my, what you might call it here. All right, yeah. I remember tomorrow, subscribers live only tomorrow. 6:37, right? Subscribers on a rollout tomorrow. We're gonna have a nice time. Hello. And a person that run me, splurt a while ago. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Raga,
Greetings.
good night. How you doing?
You know, some man do good, like for real, for real.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right.
I always watch your show from Jamaica. Long years ago, me I listen and watch it.
See there.
And
Give
just
thanks.
maybe about a month ago, I pick it up on TikTok.
See
And
him.
I'm saying, oh my God, Raga, come back with the slackness.
Just so. Just so.
I know. But me don't really have much to say, but me just love the show. When me done listen, me like a program them.
All right.
I always tune in when me come from work, you know?
Yeah, man. Same,
Yeah, me
same.
always tune in and me enjoy the show. Once me come home, me make sure put on it quick because I know you come off 10 o'clock my time, which is in Canada.
Yeah. Well, at 10 o'clock my time too in New York.
Yeah, I realize it's 10 o'clock your time too.
Well, it depends on where you are in Canada, because you know Canada big, you know.
No, I'm in
Toronto. Yeah,
Ontario.
Toronto. Yeah. All right. Same
Yeah.
time with it, man. Same time with it.
Yeah, Raga.
Yeah,
But
man.
that lady we come off, the second to last lady who said the girl take away for her thing.
Yeah.
But I boast for the girl, and the girl just say, you know, I'm going to discipline her, you know.
Exactly.
Never take her thing and use it and show her, say, me can't use it and send it back.
Yeah. Yeah. And she get some satisfaction too, because in a fear mind, somewhere along the line, she probably had convince herself that the man love fear one more than him love, you know.
And the thing is, when you advertise your things, another woman gonna try it. Or maybe she get her kicks like that to advertise her thing, another woman try it, and then when they war, they get it. She have it more better. She get more nicer more.
Yeah, but adapt me did I tell her, you know, adapt me I tell her, I say, yo, that you have woman, when you go say something like that and whatever. Let me tell you something, you see, with woman, you see that curiosity something there, you know.
I know.
Once a woman get in her zone, like, me don't want him, you know, me just want to know what it feel like.
Yeah, you don't want it, but you just want to know what it feel like.
Yeah, once a woman get in her zone, man, she will hide and do it, man.
So that the girl do, and I hide at the same time, and the sweetheart, she don't care what she give.
She don't care what she.
Each other they want and they do business.
And then now she go get it and it nicer. And she say, yeah, me I go and take this, you know, and whatever.
I tell you, this I talk about watch
me. Yeah. And thing,
so
you know.
The two of them Raga, the two of them there under the quiet and kill the poor lady.
Kill who?
Them that ease up. The lady for the husband. The two of them the one side attack her and I say, and she tell you about it. Take it as much as you can.
Oh, you mean them there or whatever. Then she come tell you about it and thing or whatever. You know, boom, boom, boom. Wine off that, boom off that.
I know. The man say every time she advertise it and make them come at me.
You see it. No, man. And I know some woman are going to vex, right? Because man draw for man, woman too, you know.
I know.
Right?
No,
man do
true.
that.
All the time, that's true.
But you see, I can't tell you how many times though, me know a woman who take them friend man and then play victim, so them never did mean it.
I know. Most of the time, it doesn't happen a lot of time, but when it do happen, that friend have an eye on your husband or your man before.
Yeah, but what pissed me off is when them do it, them always like start ball and always, but them never mean it. And the line, you know the line. I'm sorry, hear the line, no, hear the line, no. This is the line, this is the line. No, sorry, it just happened. It just happened. It just happened. I mean, never mean to do it, it just happened. That anytime you woman, let me tell you something, in general, no woman not sleep with somebody who them never want to sleep with.
That's true. It's not a joke.
Unless it's that, put the force thing aside.
Yeah.
When you hear woman a ball and I say, no, it's him this and it's him that, damn foolishness. She did want to do it. She did
She
want
up
to
to
do it.
it. Yeah, they're up
Right?
to it. That's not a
Right?
joke. They're up to
And I
it.
saw them always going after them get catch, you know? Them never mean it and thing
They
like, yeah,
never
you
mean it
meant
because
it.
they know the
Yeah.
relationship with them and the woman are going to break up. Or
Right.
something have to break up so they
And it's
behave like
him,
that.
I'm tell him, say, I never want to do it, you know, and him keep on and him hold me down
And he forced
and
me.
this and him force me and thing like that, and I never want to do it. And then when the friend say, so him force it the 12th time when him do it, yeah, because
I'm
each time me
telling me, I
tell him
gonna
I did
tell you,
want to stop, you know, me tell him
say,
say
me,
me
I
want
gonna
to
tell you,
stop, you know, and him never did
every
listen
time
me,
me
and me
tell
did
him, say,
want
me,
to
I gonna
stop.
tell you.
Yeah, and me did avoid him and him, so anytime you hear them a chat, so them are wicked.
Oh my God.
Because them
I'm
always
telling
have
you.
10 million other man I look them and want to sleep with them, and them not sleep with them one, them go sleep with them friend, man.
With them friend, man.
Yeah.
Oh my G.
And then I play victim when them get catch.
I know. Like
You
the
see?
man wrong alone, them not have no wrong in it.
Quick question.
Yeah.
If you have a good friend and she tell you every day how much she love her man, and she would never left her man, never left her man, and then her man quietly a draw for you out her eyesight, not, you know, and I give him man any indication, a draw for you, and you know you not do nothing, you not go tell your friend?
I would tell my friend Raga because you know what? I when I have my friend, I love my friend so much and trust my friend. If our husband or our boyfriend put argument to me, I would let you know. Yeah, I would tell her.
Why you think some women say I would never do it with him, but me now go to her, I go tell her? Why you think some women do that?
Because undercover they have a touch for the man.
No.
You don't think so?
No, it's not. No,
You
that could.
maybe
No,
you say
no.
you don't know how your friend are gonna feel, but me have to tell her.
Yeah, because there are multiple situations to where them know them friend. Even though them friend, you know, them know them friend so well that them say, me not tell her because she a go turn it around upon me and say something me do, make him a draw for me. The way
Brother,
she
I
so.
couldn't keep being around that man if he put argument to me and he's my best friend, husband or man. I wouldn't feel comfortable around him. I would have to clear the way, and then me clear the way, and the relationship can be the same with me and the friend. Okay, but me cannot be around you and you do that.
Yeah. Okay.
No, me would feel comfortable.
Right. All right, then me just want because there's always a division there with that. Should she tell her? She shouldn't tell her?
Yeah, because some friends will think you look them man and another man look you.
Right. Or you do something for attract them and thing. Yeah. No, and sometimes the man them go say that too to protect themselves.
Yeah, because they want to get the blame off of them. You know, say your friend I look me every time she see me, she look.
Yeah. That's something there. For real. All right. Now say a word, man. Bless up yourself here. Cool. Hello? Oh. All right. All right. One more card before my juggle. This planet, tough comeback.
Yes, man, I'm forward, but man, I know from me I tell us if you add me. You get an iPhone, you know, man.
All right, well, I know. Be a blood clot, say. Don't believe, say, because when I want you think, say, you special, you go in and chat and you tell me for add you, I'm going to add you. Bill, bitch. Right? Yeah, I mean, run the show and you run the show and you're not special. But you not tell me to add you. All right, my general.
All right. Because Avalanche soon can come back for you, no? Don't worry yourself, man. Don't worry yourself, man.
See?
But, hear me say now. You see, as a straight man, if you're not concerned, like, your situation not reach Rasta, if you're not concerned about where Rasta concerned about, something wrong. Why? Here why I say so now. Remember, you know, Rasta say, you know, for Rasta head and Rasta say, me go mash up this, you know. And that in a Rasta head, you know. And if Rasta go find something bigger, remember, you know, most men operate off of ego. And if Rasta go see something bigger than we have, you know, you have to stress that the point there, you know. because
No, him
he
don't have
very
it. Him
concerned.
don't
Well,
have
he
it.
not happy, but that shock him.
Well, yeah. Well, you would say as a straight man, if him
Yeah.
not think the way or the Rasta think, then something wrong with him. I disagree with you. I am a straight man, and should I find myself in that position? But then you see, I have a higher order thinking doing it. But should I find myself in that position, I guarantee you I would not be focusing on the man's penis.
Well, that catch Rasta.
Well, at that catching, but just not to your point though. Just I say you say as a straight man, if you not think the way the Rasta thing, there's something wrong with you. For
No,
me,
man, he shot, man.
yeah, I mean, for me, I wouldn't be concerned about him penis and if that ever broke under my maga ras. What I mean, my thing would be like, yo, you need to be careful. There are people out here who are trans, and you know, as some would I think, and me, I'm big on holding myself accountable. What mistakes I made there that I put myself there, you know, in that position and thing like that when I now make again, because would I think along the lines that trans people are a reality, and you know they've gotten really adept at looking like women. You need to be careful, don't run in. That is how I would think. Me will not focus on him penis, I guarantee you. I
That's
give a friggin'.
chakras. But anyways though.
Yeah.
Anyways. Like Mr. Now, I did a member of the Jamaica Constabulary Force. Anyways, one night now me there, you know, bad boy place, you know. Me not go call which the area. Anyways, me hear a message come over here to say a woman I get beaten up at Barbican, you know. So no available team never did it. So we say, alright, yo, I gotta take on the assignment and
Yeah.
we move towards it, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways, by the time we reach close, it looked like one team go and, you know, carry the female gas station car where I say, oh, which boy this a beat woman, you know? I want to know. So anyways, reach a station, and we say, alright then. Here we go on. You know, say one man see one woman on the road, Raga.
Yeah.
And him see woman on the road and them and him bridging them a drive and I tell you, oh, what that over there, sir? Look nice, man. And pull on upon the woman, Raga. And then I make advance to the woman and I talk to the woman. So when they did that talk to the woman, you know, woman jump in a car, you know, Raga, and man did, you know, ask woman, say, you do business? And the woman I say, yes, man. Anyways, and quote them price and thing, and man start feel up Raga and feel up breast. And you know, I touch up and Raga. The man push your hand down there, say Raga.
And book
I
up on
feel
something
something tie up.
heavy. Yeah.
Feel something tie up.
Right away, him head gone, though.
Right away, man, he bridging them chip out now and start beat the woman, Raga.
Yeah.
But, you know, say if you like, when me reach a station and me I look on the so-called woman, Raga, if you look how the makeup and the long hair, everything, if you by looking, we trick you.
Yeah, man.
We
Yeah.
trick you, Raga.
For a long time. For a long time.
Yeah, man.
You
know what I'm saying?
No,
Say
for
we
a
trick
long.
you.
Me?
That me say we trick you.
So he wouldn't trick you?
No, can't trick me.
Oh, but he would trick me.
You trick me.
Oh, he can't trick you, but he would trick me, though.
He trick you. He trick you.
All
He
right.
trick you.
All right, then.
But you know the difference between a man and a woman?
What's the difference?
Right at them elbow. You see, a man's elbow is below, no, is above his hip. A woman's elbow start right at her hip. Pescetary.
Poor you.
Pescetary. All right, pescetary, you see.
All right.
Pescetary.
All right.
A woman's elbow start at her hip.
Yeah.
Right to spot her hip there. Right there's her elbow there. A man's elbow is above his hip. Pescetary.
You have it down pat, sir.
Yes.
So
yes,
you can't get trick at all.
Yeah, get trick.
Good.
Get trick.
All right. All right. Let me tell you something. Why you think you have enough man with, unalive woman and all them something,
Tell me now.
You know why? A lot of them never think that certain things could have happened to them ever.
True.
Yeah. You know the best way to be in a position where something would never happen to you is
You
to
have no
first,
expectation.
it's to first accept that it can happen to you.
Fair enough.
And if you accept that it can happen to you, you will then be looking out for the things them for to make it happen to you. You see man out there, woman will tell you, the man the easiest man them for woman born and I get catch. And the man them are full of themselves we think of them alone are born and for them woman can't give born or can't give and them would have catch them woman if she give born. Make any woman look, you looking at chat right, Let me say that again. The easiest man for a woman born. And the man them one believe say them can't get born. Or it just don't have a part of them mind. Them don't even think about it the way the woman a flow. Right? Or in a few them mind, them think say them alone a give born, and them alone know the burning game. And them man they are the easiest man to give born. Because them not accept it. Say born can't reach them.
No, Bone can't reach me, I'm certain of that, I reached me before, so I don't know new. So me accept that part there.
Yeah. You see
But
me?
in every situation, me
You say
accept
to
still.
me no say me don't tell myself say yo me can't get tricked. One time gone, when them man dress up as woman and move like woman, a only man them could have fool, The woman them
True.
sit through them quick and pick them up. Nowadays, you know how much woman I get fool nowadays? You can't turn there. The game change out there with them. I tell some people, if you go Brazil, right? I go Brazil several times and tell me, I don't want no woman come say nothing to me. You say Brazil and Thailand, and them, you say Thailand when them talk about the lady boys, them and thing or whatever. Even right just in the United States, the whole surgery thing and them thing that the game change right now. Yeah, them convincing man, all fool woman, them take out them Adam's apple, them do everything and all them something. They all move ribs and them something, then whatever. You have surgery upon them voice box and all that. Big things are going out there, dog. You understand?
True that.
You see it.
But more you test that theory still. And then when you test it, you make me know.
All right, Papa. I say all right,
Yeah.
man. See.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right, tough, cool. Straight. All right, people, here we are going. Me I go let go, because, sub life tomorrow, here. Hold on, let me just, sub life tomorrow. Did somebody just subscribe? Sub life tomorrow again, I don't know, say that around. Kville, big up yourself. Thanks for just subscribing, okay? Good night. Good night. Okay. Sub live tomorrow, people. All subscribers are phone a show tomorrow. We're gonna have nice time tomorrow. Come prepared for calling to my lover. We have a whole bunch of calls, in yesterday sub live. Well, at this point, day before yesterday, and thing. Lana Raga, you couldn't stay with me in a shower. Jesus. If I stay, I want you to bend over and hold the bottom pipe, I don't know if you're going to do that, yeah. All right, people, bless upon yourself and things. Subscribers soon tomorrow. If you're not a subscriber yet, subscribe now or between now and tomorrow and enjoy an exciting sub life tomorrow and thing with crazy premium content. I don't know it's an outer order Ragashanti sub live, right? Ragashanti outer order sub live tomorrow, right? I start around 6:37. Them time there and things. So see the item tomorrow. Big up all our subscribers, them and thing. And big up everybody who support that channel there and thing. I want to take care of myself, sleep good. Whether you're on a pillow top mattress or you're on cardboard like CBS and Munchie, it's all good, right? When I still somebody pick me and thing. So big up on the cardboard dive and go and do the thing, see, and live that life. More nice girl, subscribe. Big up yourself. More nice girl, large up yourself. I see you. I see you. Yeah. So in our Morris people, make sure so on the forward and think. Pretty one queen. You don't know, you know. You go so. Done. Christina Brown Sugar, queen size with my rose on the pillow next to me. With your rose on your pillow next to you, and you hear what the man say. You go and use the rose and go open the portal, you hear? You hear the man I tell you use it. You understand? My mama ask the man, you know, for you, you know. Ask the man how we can help you and them thing there. The man say, when you use the rose, you open the portal. All right, so you can go and get there, open up a portal and make it up with them. And then the man said more than one spirit come in. I'm going to ask him if it's a dopey battery, and him say, yeah, it's a dopey battery. You understand? So people see her there, CBS, from the ANC, Christina Brown Sugar. You understand? When she use her rose, and the spirit them run in and give her the dopey battery and all these things. J Berg, big up yourself, you know. Everything is everything, yeah. Open the chandelier. Open up the portal, man. See? And the man said, boy, you know, some things where men interpret in order to control women, and the way they use the Bible to do so is always fascinating, you know? Yeah. Man said, what's the solution to that? The man said, no woman for masturbate at all, whether with your finger or with a vibrator or whatever. So you must get a real person. That the boss said, because once you do it alone, you open the portal and make it dopey them a come in, and then I do the things them pound and things, see? Miss Taichan, every night the man sit down and watch her and Rose, dopey one some done. Yeah, and I watch her with the Rose, the dopey one some, oh you mean, running pan Christina, good, yes, oh you mean. Angela Benjamin, people don't see what Mooney say, Angela Benjamin, she said the Rose better than some man. The Rose better than some man. You hear my argument on that already, you know. Say in a certain context, yeah, all vibrator better than man. Right? There is no man who can vibrate like a vibrator. Right? No man who can vibrate like a vibrator. But again, the vibrator can whisper in your ears and tell you certain things, don't? Yeah? And the vibrator can, you know, bite your nipple and roll your nipple through him teeth them and then flick him tongue round your nipple and do that. Hey, you can't do that, don't. Yeah, don't. The vibrator can lift up one of your leg and turn your sideways and then bend your knee, one of your knee, and then slide it right at the edge and wiggle it and lean it and go so G-spot, the vibrator, don't it? Yeah. So yeah, the vibrator can do some things that man can do. But man can do something. Oh yeah, what are we money going to run out for them something then you soon, you see on nobody. You watch your gifts like whoa, watch yeah. Oh, yes, Sandra, wagwan. Sandra, what's wrong with you? Talk to me. Talk to me, Sandra. Eh? Vibrator can't tell you if you put on your lingerie and then put on some heels and walk, you know, start do some things, done. The vibrator can call you and say, come to me in your heels and thing, and then feel it and thing and rub it and say, go on back a little bit and thing, done. How the vibrator for do that? Anything the vibrator do when una do, you know it gonna happen. In other words, the vibrator cannot be unpredictable. As a vibrator do have a mind of its own, don't it? The vibrator can tease you. The vibrator can piss you off and make you say, stop that now, you know. Thing I want to, man. The vibrator look back and say, just cool, man, and me around this and what you do. Yeah, vibrator can do that. Cable say, you sound like my side man. Sure, I tell you, man, Ragas. I tell you, Ragas, veteran boner man, you know. I tell you that already, you know. I tell Miss Lady come and draw me out. Me have to just sidestep her and thing, you see me? Yeah. Lana is an artificial Jerome can. A Jerome, you call a vibrator, Lana. No, man, make her run it shiver me one more time before we leave. Yeah, make her run it shiver me one more time. Let me run even one more time before we let go and thing. See it? One more time. Yeah.
Yo, says I'm a call man, yo, time I say that man caught me and tell me say, yo, come. I said the girl have a bum, but I say no. The girl, even say that, it looks sexy, you know. Said I'm a girl, I roll my yacht to bumbo clad. I'm going to go some way off the Brazil, and he suck off my cocky to blood clot. And when cock gets stiff, I'm a throat and the girl on him back to blood clot and pop off the jaws. I want big long cocky, me say roll out for me to blood clot. Me say me have to take on myself. Me say me don't know how I go through the door so fast, you know. Me don't know me say it's a big blood, yo. Me say the cocky bigger than mine. Me have to say it's a big rascal cocky, you know, sicky. Me have to say sicky is a big cocky. Yo, me have to take on myself, sicky. Is it? Me say to blood clot, I worst thing that about me to the eye. Yo, me a rasta, me no mix and mingle with fucker, you know. But me a tell you, said I did it to blood clot, sicky. I nearly dead. I shot down for Selassie on him blood clot, you see, sicky. Yo, me fi tell you, man, me fi tell you. Me fi tell you, sicky. Touch me, man. You shiver up my body to blood clot. You shiver up my body. You shiver me. My youth, you can imagine that blood clot they reach out me and my margaras clot. I dead more than dead, sicky. A real thing, man. That good things they can run. But say, sicky, you think I joke for me if I go drink 2 shots of blood clot rum, you know. If I drink 2 shots of rum, I'm going to sleep tonight. But as I see cocky in my mind and I say, before you do like a man stick you up with a big blood clot black gun. Yo, sick you to your even no star.
So you ask a man, is it? Dead him, dead Jim, bust up in the head.
Sicky, Mr. Sicky, if me have my knife or a last man, might be more than still around. Guy will be frightened.
Dog saying him didn't have him knife for him last him, so might be him that still run the way and frightened and traumatized, you know. One of them thing the Rasta man, don't worry yourself, you survive it though. Alright, people, big up on yourself, sub life tomorrow and thing, more niceness and thing, yeah. I remember getting a Ragabash tickets and thing, you know, my birthday party, I want them to come out, come celebrate with me, alright? I have a wonderful time with the item, you see it. All right, straight blessings, man. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. All right, Charmian, see you tomorrow. Spiritually blessed. Go some, man. Lady Andrea, yeah. Cookie man, stress. Good as. Royal Nisha. Bad gal Lanoy. Chasing fire parties. Rushibo. Angela. CBS. Mooney. Gopal Wagwan. Joni. Rose. Cunningham. Nikki Chin. Del. Keisha. Kalila. Kimberly, can't cook Kimberly. Sashipo, big up on yourself, man. All right, 9 morals. Good night, honey loving. Miss K. Miss K, I keep telling you that I'm ready for my private show, but you are on. Come feet now. Come now. Beachy. Margaret, Raga afraid of you. We're afraid of you. You ain't afraid of me. I'm a good behaving boy, man. Munchie Wowski, Chrissy, large up. Kegs. Island girl. Cheryl, large up yourself in a proper respect, man. Cool. Beachy. Behave yourself. All right, Miss K. Bless up, man. Cool. 9 morals.